you know, we're not actually super late, and of course, we're having a minor issue. I'm getting to the lobby, but it's kicking me out of the lobby as soon as I load into my own instance. I may need it. I'm gonna try clearing my cache real quick and see if that'll fix it, and then we should be getting going. Hello. Alright, this should be the run, Chad. I have faith that this is gonna work. Misusing the tower. Okay. Where's your Christmas songs? You want Christmas? Wait, is it the 1st already? It's not the 1st, is it? It's the 30th. It's the 30th of November. We are not, I repeat, not doing Christmas music until at least it is December. It's not the 1st. For me, I still got another 40 or so minutes of November, okay? Don't rush me getting older, okay? I'm onto your fucking tricks. Let me still be the young boy I know I am, okay? Okay, whatever. That's not real time. Remember, the only real time is my time. As the only perspective in my life that matters is mine, since I watch it literally 24 hours a day. Tess would be disappointed. Oh, so you wish you were a real boy? Time doesn't exist. You're right. You're right. Fucking WoW has some fucking fucked up time magic bullshit. All right, don't get me started on WoW. All right, we seem We seem... Wait. I see people. I think we did it. Now we just have a long load wait, okay? We're gonna have to wait for people to load. All right. Boom, boom. You have been playing for 30 hours. Please take a rest. No, I haven't. How would you know? Dragon Havoc! Holy shit! Dude, hold on. People have been doing things. I'm trying to do a thing. Okay, alright. Hold on, I got this. I can do this. I am a professional streamer. I got this. Dude, professional. Okay, got this. Dude, we're getting better with this. Chad. Alright, oh, and let me do this. We're doing it. Dude, this song, though, what the hell? Is this trying to, like, depress me before I go into RP? What's going on, man? I'm sensitive. Sorry, my mouth isn't moving. I don't want to interrupt the people over there. So, this is our psychic connection. Wait, does it make it better? Does it make it more like, this is our psychic connection. We are connected now, telepathically. Don't forget that button. Yeah, oh shit, thank you. Yes, remind me again for that, okay? Alright, Jordy, thank you for the 19 months. Merlink, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Dragon Havoc gifting 10. Daru, I can't even read. My old man eyes, dude. Man, we have a lot to talk about, alright? Being old is a bitch. I walked 4 miles. Fucking 4 miles. I don't leave my house. I don't walk. Alright? I am sore, so today I am not going to stand. I'm going to be seated. Alright? Why? I needed to get something, so I had to leave the house, and I didn't. Okay, so long story short, I don't have access to a vehicle right now, so I walked. I said, I can be independent, alright? I am a strong, independent boy, and I went outside, alright? But the path I took had nobody in my path except for one person. Okay, one motherfucker came out of nowhere on a bike. Scared the living shit out of me. I covered my face real quick. I was like... and then I ran my ass home, dude, as quick as possible. All right, fucking shit. Dude, all right, I get the mask, but you have to understand, like, how am I supposed to not hyperventilate with a mask on at my age when I'm out of shape? Like, no, seriously. How am I supposed to breathe? It's right over the edge there. Oh, fuck you! Don't mess with your breathing, my ass. Anything in front of my face is fucking with my breathing. Don't give me this bullshit. Alright. Nah, it's okay. No one's on the streets. No one walks. So... And it was a time... Yeah, I don't know. Let me tell you, though. But I was a quick walker. I was speed walking, dude. Anyways, I hurt. We need to get into RP. Guys, I will talk to you later. We'll check in, obviously, in a little bit. I won't do it too often. I'll do it after the lighthouse. We'll check in and do our little podcast thing, and we'll talk more. Obviously, I'll be taking my stretchy breaks, because those are good. Water, food, etc. All healthy. please do. And I will hit that Vev button right now. Okay, right now. Let's go do it. All right. I got you guys. Vev only. We are now Vev. Me Vev. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, I thought I already picked my speed, but you know, I'll click it anyways, just for good measure. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Alright, I'm invisible. Yep. Onoki! Thank you for gifting! Chosen! Thank you! Rainy Blaze! Thank you! Alright. Yellow. Why is he crying? Let me get some shots of the characters. And here's Big Boy Liang. Waiting for the podcast. Vanguard not doing their morning podcast? Or maybe Chipz slept through it yet again. Curry, looking for the love of his life. Hopefully finding it somewhere within Ascension Academy. It seems to be taking him to the Ardent Vale portion of the dorm. We'll see where that leads him. And then there is our hardy rook, trusty companion. Okay, yeah, you know who I mean. It's Ryder. It's Curry.
That's doing him right, Steve.
Doria crumbles.
Rook. Rook is rook. Rook is rook. Well, rook is rook. Hopefully it doesn't blow up soon.
And then you just called me a small bitch. Like, it's all of me. Just all my pride.
Just another day in Ascension Academy.
For the next one. Save it for the next one.
You know what? You had a moment.
You were at prime height. I'm just saying.
You fucking had a moment, Misty.
Yeah, so are you.
And then
You know,
she's
I can just-
Hannah,
Do you know
flippant
how
as
Lemon
ever.
feels? That's how I see you right now.
So you're the football?
Singer cake.
Excuse me.
Get a. Oh God! Like not in the usual context people mean when they say this, but you should get a.
Don't tell me. Yeah, okay. Yep, I was gonna say something was lewd was gonna happen, and there you have it.
In this context, even, this doesn't help.
Miss Bliss, Professor Extraordinaire. Oh God. And Professor... You know what? Carver, I don't even know what to call him. Professor of something. Attention span of a goldfish? What do you mean? I'm just giving you guys a little fly-through perspective for a little morning intro, all right? It's just like a... God. Can't even appreciate the little intro. Got distracted 10 times. I was just letting you ease in. Sleep on the wild side. Hello, hello. Do I work? Kind of. Alright, cool. Hold on. Let me sit. Boom. That's kind of sitting?
You fits.
Oh, I have to sit even further. Alright, for the record, I'm sore, so you're gonna hear a lot of grumbling today. I don't know if I need to, like, hurt myself or maybe go, I don't know, pull something for Chipz so I don't feel as... Okay.
Sorry for him.
Huh? What?
You've got hickeys.
Oh, shit. That didn't happen. Hold on. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. Dear, you might want to wear your scarf. Alright, where's the bikes? There it is. I got it.
They're
Alright.
yelling at me for saying something.
I got you guys over here. Hold on. I'm stuck. Think I'm good now?
Chad was apparently gonna just let you have them on.
Chad was gonna let me have the hickeys because they're assholes. Fucking assholes, man. I'm just trying to fucking
Treat you better,
chill,
Chad.
man. I'm just trying to. I don't know if this will work. I guess it will. We'll try it out. Oh shit, I forgot I have like bopping music in the background. Give me a second.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Mm-mm.
Okay. No one to get up.
Do I ever want to get up? Sometimes I don't get up, and it is glorious.
Mm.
Do you ever just not want to get up?
Only if someone else is there for me to not get up with.
Oh. Well, like, that's preferable. Yes. Though, it's also comfy knowing that you're out having a good time and I can just have the whole bed to myself for 2 seconds. Not in a bad way, by the way.
Hold on a second.
What?
Look at how big this bed is.
Okay. It's true.
You
But-
need
Well,
the whole thing?
well, you made fun of me originally about this. Do you not remember? You called me, what was it? What, I was a certain type of sleeper? Yeah, you did. That's not my fault. You called me that. So fine, I'm gonna own up to it. I like, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't mind it. It's just more surface area for me to crawl into.
If you ever want a day where you just don't get up, let me know. I don't mind ditching, and I could totally make up the excuse being med squad.
Can
Although
you?
everyone will definitely know what's going on.
Well, don't they usually know what's going on half the time? Most of the time.
They always have assumptions that are not always correct.
Fair.
Like for the celebration, we could just knock it up. Could just lay in here all day or cut class.
Well, cutting class is speaking my language. I mean, I don't mind class. It's not bad.
I genuinely enjoy it.
Okay, it depends on the class.
Yeah. I don't like Vaughn's classes.
I think his goes down
I don't
as the
learn
most
well with his
boring.
lectures. Yeah. I learn better and easier through the book for his stuff. Everyone else, though, seems pretty fun in person. Except for maybe charms, but...
What's wrong? Well, that's just because you don't like the subject matter.
Yeah. Although apparently I'm going to be able to learn to do resistance things with it soon, so that's exciting. I did voluntarily sign up for the class, so...
There you go. That's a plus.
In
It's actually a good thing. That's what you're
in a
supposed
weird-
to use class for.
Yeah. In a weird way, though, I think I might like Evocation the least. Not because of Lauren. He's great. Like, he is proven to be, like, a fantastic teacher. It's just... I can't cast it. So I just feel weird.
Still good to know.
But they always make me try, and I feel bad.
Well, then get one of those that has stored mana in it, and then just shoot it off. You know?
That's a thing you can do?
You know, like the little trinket things.
Thank goodness I'm over here.
Man, you're on webs. Doesn't that help a little bit?
A little bit, yeah, they...
Yeah, absorb.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, I can still feel, but they're a little bit more elastic. So even if I did fail, I would just... boop, 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 boop. Why did he go for a twofer?
Oh, is this a twofer? You can tell?
Threefer.
They all sound the same to me.
And it goes brr, 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 brr. Basically, the bubba precedes the actual bam.
No, I meant like little items. I mean, you got some, don't you? Little magic items? Little
My
trinkets?
uniform
Whatever.
fits with me.
Eh.
I also have magical transmuting shoes. Now I think about it, all the only magical items that I have are transmuting ones. Except for the glasses, actually. Yeah, they help, unless that's also transmutation. Oh, it might also be transmutation! Yeah, no, I think everything is.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is.
Or maybe like a partial illusion for the little glimmer glamours, maybe. Or maybe that's just the physical magic manifestation appearance. I don't know.
You will have to ask a smarter man than I.
That's probably a star question. He's a magic man.
Magic man.
Any of the teachers.
Magic man!
Hello.
Hello.
I was thinking, like I always do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, coffee comes to mind, but aside from that, what did you think about our random ideas for extension? Are you trying to use up some of those blossoms?
Well, actually, fun fact, I got us an extra merit yesterday, so I think we have 3 now.
I looked at the board, we only had 1 on there, so you only got a seed, right? Or did you get a full blossom?
I got a seed.
So that puts us at, there'll be 2 seeds on there, I think.
Oh,
Instead of-
what? I could
yeah.
have sworn that we had another seed from a different thing.
I don't know, I looked
Did
at
I
it,
get updated?
and
It got eaten up.
I double checked, and we had 2 blossoms and 1 seed when I looked, and that was the same day that you got that seed. So I'm assuming that means we only have 2 seeds now. We're almost there though to get another one. It's not bad.
Close.
It's not negative.
Close.
Definitely not negative.
No, it's not. Either way,
Mhm.
we can at least start thinking about the 3rd, because it's so close.
Yeah.
I really like the idea for theater, but I also am pissed at Linnick. But I could also keep it away from Linnick.
Why are you pissed at Linnick?
We had our first ever actual fight.
Psst,
And instead
fighting
of
with
us,
Linnick. Linnick is do you really classify that as fighting?
We were having a screaming match
Okay.
in the cafeteria. But that's not what I'm mad about. I actually didn't really care about that. I was already over it by the time the next day came around. What did bother me is that instead of, just talking to me again, or just talking to me at all, he immediately ran to a teacher about it. And tried to get me in trouble.
Okay. Well, he kind of does that, doesn't he?
You're not supposed to do that shit to friends. And he told me to trust him, like, implicitly.
Yeah.
And that's the first thing that he does when things go sour, so it...
I don't know. It seems random to me. I don't know why he did it, so it doesn't make sense, but just talk to him, I guess. Or we just punt him. But that's a standard move. That'd make me feel better.
I don't know.
Do you not want to talk to him? Or are you just gonna stay away from him?
No, I think... If given the opportunity, I'm going to corner him, and I probably shouldn't do that.
Okay, yeah, using that terminology, with this whole dynamic thing that you guys keep, whatever. Calmly approach, probably the most tactful. A politician.
Okay.
Isn't this what you're supposed to be, training for?
Yeah, and he's the first ever example that I've actually had to deal with someone giving me direct racism. I guess the part that bothers me is that
I don't know. You just said something different than what I was anticipating. What are you mad at him about right now? Because if it's
Betraying my
multiple
trust
things, you need to
and-
have to know all of them.
I do. I stick my neck out for him every day. Someone shits on him every single day, including you, and I stand
Damn
up
right.
for him every single time.
Oh, but it's funny. It's good for him.
No, look. I'm not. This isn't a dig at you or at anyone.
Mm.
I've always been there for him. Or at least tried to be.
Okay. And so what are you mad at him
And-
over? Exactly.
He's still scared of me. He doesn't view me as a friend, even though I do. For him.
I don't think
So
he views
I don't see the
anybody as a friend.
Flora. Ryder. Zachary.
Huh. Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. Probably doesn't consider me a friend either. But
Probably not.
he does. He fucking barges in here like one. He damn well better. Otherwise, he's not allowed.
Maybe I should just be direct with him then.
So the root of the problem is you want to be his friend. And you don't think he values you as one. Not this latest instance, not your flippant remarks about his racism. It is that.
Actually, yeah.
Okay. That'll make approaching him a little bit easier.
Thanks.
Meh.
Did you just say something?
No.
Ah, okay.
Just thinking.
Hmm.
So how are you gonna approach him?
Mm. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Play on that.
Does it
thing a little bit.
always have to be that? It's always the
Just get a
same.
laugh out of it.
Every
I
day.
know. I know. I didn't have to talk to him today either. Maybe another day of cooling off would probably be smart.
Besides, I promised the day to you anyway.
No, you
Barring the
didn't.
one conversation that I had
Two.
with Liang. Yes, I did.
Two conversations. I heard two.
No.
It was two yesterday.
No, I'm canceling one.
You're
Because
canceling.
it wasn't.
I am.
Why are you canceling
Because
one?
I prioritize you.
No, okay, you don't have to. We're just chilling. I mean, it's like, I mean,
want to.
I know, but you know, chilling is fun. But you know, talking to people is also good.
This is a conversation that can wait.
Mm,
Really.
got it. Well,
It's not like serious. It's a hey, how you doing, girl? I'm doing good. I've been thinking about this. I'm like, oh shit. I'm
got it.
thinking about this.
So it's something
Oh,
you don't really need to schedule. It's more like you can kind of do it whenever.
No.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's like a whenever sort of thing.
Well, that
she'll
makes
get
it easier.
under these.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is them opening up their heart and soul to me, which I'm not gonna delay because I don't think he has anyone.
Who?
Like Liang.
Oh, dang. I mean, doesn't he have a squad? I mean, he talks to his squad all the time.
I
Nerali?
don't think he's like on that level with them.
Uh,
Maybe Nerali.
me.
but
Yeah, I could see Nerali. Nerali would see him being alone, and I'm sure go up to him. That's just Nerali. But then again,
from
I
what-
mean, you can't monitor the man being alone because he's literally alone all the time. So,
yeah, he kind of does that on his own too. Is that
yes.
Victor tier?
Yeah, only Victor likes to watch, like the creepy guy in the corner, and so you can see him with his
You're
disapproving
right.
stare. But Liang literally
Or
goes and broods, usually next to weapons. And then, of course, Ida broods, well,
you'll never see them.
never see them brooding.
Hmm. Recently, Victor's been spying while being a bunch of bats.
See? Fucking creep.
He
Literally
did
a
that all the
creep.
time yesterday.
He's that
Raleigh
guy on the. Oh my god.
chased him down.
The fucking guy who installs the camera in your hotel room. Sorry, I was just having a bad dream.
I agree with that, Patrick. No idea what that is. So, what day would be best for you? I'm
For
not asking for the day that it is.
for
For the sad thing.
the sad thing? What's so
But not
sad?
sad, because I'm gonna make it not sad. Your birthday.
Why did you have to call it sad? Now it's sad. Fuck.
Because you always got sad when I said
Okay,
it.
just because I
You
look
always
sad doesn't
don't
mean you
seem to
say
put a
it's
little
sad.
sad
What the hell's
puppy.
wrong? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How about Saturday? Does Saturday work for you to celebrate?
Saturday it is.
Alright.
I'll get all my things together. Also, private or public?
I don't like big deals.
Got it. Then it'll be a secret between you and me. And probably Albert, because I need his help. If that's cool.
I don't know what you have in mind, but sure.
Cool. It's a gift thing.
You don't have to get me anything, nor do I want anything. I mean, you already got me a scarf.
That's not for your birthday.
Well, that's. I mean, it's a lot.
I'm glad it means a lot to you. But I'm not done. I'm going to rain lavish gifts upon you so much that you won't have any idea what to do with yourself. Because I want to spoil you. And also, I think this is a gift that you'll like. If you don't like material things.
I don't like them. I mean, I have a fucking body pillow and posters. It's just that people don't really give me gifts. Well, besides you got me a scarf. But then, once I came here, I started getting them. Rin. But then Rin. Shizu just gave me something.
I know, she gave you a little keychain. It's
Mhm.
so cute.
And Victor giving me a black eye doesn't count, okay? You know what I mean? Get that's his idea of a gift, but give me a break, man.
I'm not gonna hurt you for your birthday.
Nah.
Or for any
Just
gift,
kidding.
for the matter.
It was a
I
morbid
know.
joke. It was a morbid joke.
I know. I just hope that you know that you talking like this just makes me want to give you more gifts. Like, way more.
Well, like I said, if much prefer just simple, just whatever. Just don't be crazy.
Heartfelt. And significant. But it doesn't have to be extravagant. Yeah? Okay. Good, that's what I was planning to do anyway. What's wrong, Puppy?
None.
You frowned.
Nothing. You're seeing things.
Okay.
Maybe you need glasses. Shit, you're wearing glasses.
I would not complain. You look good in them.
I said maybe you need to wear
You have
glasses.
as many eyes as I do. Oh, I already am.
Yeah, that's the. Well. Is it time for coffee?
Maybe. Maybe you do need glasses, though. You didn't notice.
Why? Oh, no. See, it's morning. It's scoop. You know? Scoop in the eyes. Standard. You don't get the...
Okay.
No? Okay.
No.
No.
I miss spending mornings with you.
Yeah, it's been kind of sporadic lately. Okay, how do I do this again? It's been a while.
And then short.
And then... yes. Morning exercise. I forgot.
Now you've earned your coffee.
Hello, me. Guard the door.
I put the pillow in different places.
Yes.
Why? Just to give it some experience or something?
It's amusing to me.
Oh, okay.
Because someone will come through the door. Because I know people sneak in here. They're just gonna see it staring at them.
Okay. It works. Ugh. Real quick. I'll meet you out there. Just gonna go in the
How long are you
restroom.
gonna be gone?
2 seconds. Not that long.
Okay.
What's up, Chad? And yes, I go to the bar every morning expecting coffee. I just did it again. What are you guys 1 and 2ing over? Did I miss something? I'm telling you, they should spend a blossom on the coffee machine. As much as I would like a coffee machine or a super crazy cafe, maybe I have the first barista bar or whatever the fuck. But no. You don't know, but I'm voting. What are you voting over? Alright, guys. Hold on. I needed to check on something. This is the whole point of why I came in here. Okay. Okay, Chad, you're actually... When you guys get mischievous like this, I get scared. I don't even get my coffee. Fuck! Alright. This is gonna be chips with no coffee.
What do you mean how? She is a linguist.
Oh, thank you.
This is not her
Hello.
first language. This is like her third. Fourth, actually. Fourth.
Alright.
Rejuvenated.
Why is she saying that she's dumb?
What?
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Let me hang. Where's the...
How do you know that? Actually,
Do you think
what
I
I
might
put in it was I
keep
put
that in mind.
a gold piece in it. I let it ferment
But it's
in
not
the
just
in
you,
the,
at
in the
least.
liquid. I took it
At
out.
least you know.
Then I put
Yeah.
golden paint in
Not
it.
an inner problem.
And I mix that around. And then I put cinnamon, sugar, and I mix that all around with all the goodness and the you know.
All right.
It's gonna be good. I promise.
But I'm not sure if others in Vanguard were informed that every other squad earned a merit yesterday except for Vanguard. So,
No, yeah, I
so there
know.
will be opportunity to earn that back.
But the opportunity to sounds really nice without consequence.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
I guess if you go
Yeah,
crazy, I guess
money.
you'll be safe, right?
What?
One job.
already
fairly crazy.
What's my job?
Too soon.
Yeah, that's merits.
A couple more things are missing.
not.
Yes, large man.
What is now?
My brain. Oh, you heard my confession. Thank you. I appreciate you appreciating my bravery.
Your confession? Is it that you've got a weird
I'm not sure if you've
obsession?
noticed, but I was able to finish the request that I received.
We did. Thank
Oh no, stepsis, I got stuck in Linux
Do
door.
you need anything else from me regarding that?
Oh my god.
Definitely, it is an animal after all.
What? You guys have a pet?
You laugh, but
The hawk.
They use a blossom for it, so.
So how's the tail attached?
they've got an animal.
It's the goat.
Headmaster.
Can I buy a
You already
wolf?
have the goat. No, you already have a
Is
goat.
that weird?
To like
You would
buy
need
my own
3
kind.
blossoms for a whale.
Why don't we
and
just
you'd
get
also
a
have to get rid of the
dog?
goat.
What?
Again.
Can we adopt a shoe? Can we adopt a shoe?
What?
I don't know why anyone would want a dog. Just kidding, they're my favorite. What?
What did you just say to me? Nani the fuck?
Bad idea. You can't tell me that it's a bad idea. No, it's not.
How dare
It's an innovative idea. I always shove my ideas down.
All right, everyone, quiet up.
I'm gonna kill you.
We're starting. Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be doing another review on something. This will give Vanguard a chance to make up for their lack of answering yesterday. Everyone else, I'm sure you've noticed that if you look at the merit board, you've all earned yet another merit. Some of you have already chosen to spend that, but Vanguard was the only one that did not receive one. So today we will be seeing if they can make up for that. So we'll be all heading to the classroom on the right in the Vanguard Narden Veil wing, as always. And we're going to be going over chromatic glass today. However, if I see Vanguard with the book open, they will be ineligible for the merit. So in 5 minutes, we'll be starting that class. Carver, did you have anything to say? I believe you'll be part of the demonstration that we'll have afterwards. There was something regarding rules, correct?
Yes, there was. Cadets, I do wish more of you were around to pay attention and to hear in on this, but certain rules around the academy you have grown complacent with. The issue of entering one another's dorms without specific permission from the dorm owners themselves. is a rule that's been getting ignored more and more frequently.
Who tattled? It wasn't me.
Up to and including snatching up the personal belongings
Who's
of
the
the
goody
residents
two-shoes?
themselves.
Okay.
Rules are still rules. They exist for a reason. And they are to be respected and followed. Failure to do so will indeed result in physical discipline. Are we understood, cadets?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Carver. All right, everyone. With that, please head to the classroom. We'll be beginning here shortly.
Physical.
Damn it. Good job.
If this was a thing that could give people a merit,
Hmm?
everyone else other than Vanguard, you would have had this.
What do you mean?
Yesterday, everyone had to,
I wouldn't really worry about
basically they would, say, what can you tell me about so-and-so plant? And then you
Mhm.
have to tell them what,
Yeah, we
like,
rarely
details
do.
about the plant without opening
Because
the
they're
book.
not around enough to get
If you were eligible, or Ignis was eligible for this particular book, we would have it in the bag just because of you.
Walk and talk. Understood, sir.
Hi, Chipz. Hi, Vivina.
I hear my name.
Hello.
You. We'll talk after class, okay? Okay. When class over, I'm gonna grab you by the arm. I'm gonna drag you, and we're gonna talk. Assuming you want to.
You're talking to me. I thought you were talking to the work.
No, you.
All right. I think I was looking for you. I kind of got stuck with the little situation with Bliss and Carver. And then I had...
I'm keeping an eye on the Vanguard ones.
I can't read anyway.
I'd like to reiterate the teacher's rules that rules are rules, and we're getting complacent with them.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't know that you were a teacher here there, Chipz.
Ah, I can be
You
sometimes.
was on Halloween.
Maybe one day.
Yeah,
Well,
one day.
maybe
Did you hear
I
about-
should replace
Did you not see
Carver
did you
with
not meet,
being the
Professor
physical
Snacks?
instructor.
I don't know. Can you yell louder than him?
Can you blow up a mountain?
Yes, yes, he can.
I can't believe you just said that. Yes.
I nearly enticed myself to open a book. I need to put that on
Just
the
like I can
agenda.
picture you
Can
being
you
a
get to the
science
rest?
teacher or something.
Sorry.
I could see her being an alchemy teacher.
That's not.
Having fun there, Lila.
You can have it back. It was Stark. Stark's wind magic.
hilarious.
Yeah, so let's blame Stark.
She's really
It's not-
cool with what she does.
Wow, Stark.
Yeah, I don't take that as a compliment. I take that as a compliment.
All right, it seems that we have as many as we
Would you be able to join
can.
your squad down below?
I can show you what my wind magic actually does.
Vanguard, would you mind using this table up front in case it seems that perhaps
You
Boyd being in the back is-
chromatic glass my heart.
Why did you open the book, Ryder?
That's hit song.
You gotta close the book, Ryder.
Zachary just walked next to the book.
Jesus.
Actually, you know what? I want to make a better example. I'll still ask the questions and they still won't get it right.
Oh my god.
Alright. Ryder, you can't.
Jesus.
Wait, but that doesn't make
Ryder,
any
you
sense.
fucking don't. We're testing if you have the knowledge and remembering. We're reviewing it.
All right, but I'm just saying, it's kind of dumb, you know.
Yeah, definitely kind of dumb.
Well, then, sir, I'm reviewing your knowledge.
Oh my gosh.
Are they only dumb because you...
I like getting into my lessons straight away so I can get on with my day, you know.
Glad to have a coffee.
I love
When it was
this.
rude, perhaps.
Life is good.
Really?
I take a sip from that, but I go manic.
Ryder, the entire squad wasn't even here yesterday, and the one member that was didn't answer any of the questions. going to give you an opportunity today to answer the same way they did yesterday. We were going over what's in the book without opening the book. Does that make sense?
Well, we're screwed.
Yes,
I don't remember
yes.
anything in this book.
Yes.
All right, everyone. We're going to begin. This won't be too long. And then after we go over what chromatic glass is, just as a review, we're going to be heading to Bliss's office for a demonstration of using chromatic glass on Carver, who has volunteered. No, Misty. We're going to be showing you, students, that not every enemy that we fight out there needs to just be executed or killed. We are going to be able to take people prisoner. Not every individual or thing we fight needs to be slaughtered. We can take them prisoner and send them and properly punish them. Someday you might have to fight a mage, and we're trying to show you that that's what this chromatic glass is for. It's not just for a dungeon. It's not just to be used upon you, which is unfortunately most of the time we've ever had to use chromatic glass is for you. Now, as I said, we are reviewing this and we're going to give Vanguard a chance to answer. So Vanguard, would one of you like to step up and try to do your best and explain to the class what chromatic glass is and does?
I'm too fucking dumb. You've got this.
No, dude, bro, you got this. I believe in you.
And perhaps how it's made. Anything.
Just
Ryder.
Where's the
get it, Ryder! Woo! You got this!
Gosh, Gusto would know.
You know what it does.
She would.
Just mention the name of the book. It usually works. Say like chromatic glass is chromatic glass.
Ryder, you know what it does. Confidence in yourself.
All right. Hello, everyone. I am Professor Ryder.
Yeah.
I will now teach you what chromatic glass is. So, chromatic glass drains your shit, basically. Basically, that's all I got. If you got magic, it drains you.
He's not wrong.
If you got,
Drain you.
all right. If you got,
How about this,
Some other
Ryder?
shit
Here, I'll open my book and you can try harder.
He doesn't know how to read, sir.
all right. All right. All right.
I can't bear to look anymore. You shouldn't either.
But I want.
Okay, I'm not opening my book. Okay. Chromatic glass is an important invention back in 1965. With its help,
Oh, his memory is improved.
prison across many kingdoms were able to start housing prisoners with magical abilities. Prison?
What do you think a dungeon is, Ryder?
Something I'm far too black for, sir. Anywho, moving on. Before the creation of chromatic glass... All right, look, I know.
Justin.
Before the creation of chromatic glass, prisoners usually received much harsher punishments, such as lobotomizing or intercision. Intercision. What's that word? What's that word?
It basically just means that they aren't themselves anymore. Lobotomizing, etc. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay, yes, sir. One method would prevent a caster from casting magic ever again. And lobotomizing would reduce the mental or emotional capacity or ability to function. Chromatic glass allows a prison to bind its prisoner to the glass so all their magic is forced to flow through it. Due to the impure nature and chaos of the glass, this causes magic to be diffused. In other words,
you can see
it
it's
drains...
not draining their shit. You were about to say it drains their shit right after reading it doesn't. Weren't you?
How do you know me so well? Anywho, chromatic glass is made by taking sand and creating glass but ignoring the process of filtering the sand for impurities. The second part is melting an attunement crystal that has been crushed. Finally, the glass is put into slabs and chunks are broken off and chiseled into shape. The shape doesn't matter as long as there's enough material to diffuse the magic.
All right, we'll have Zachary read the second page if you'd like. Thank you, Ryder.
I can't fucking read.
Being a teacher,
All right, then
is
how
hard.
about Linux and Zachary? It's up to you.
I mean,
Ryder pulled his weight. And now that he's read so hard, it's drained his shit, so he needs to sit back down.
Why is Linux all laying down in class? Did you notice that?
I don't know.
They all
Yeah,
just
he always
lay.
does. It's kind of disrespect.
For you? Yeah.
Don't pay attention.
I'm doing it for you.
Because he's so small.
There's one more page. It's half a page. It's not that much effort.
Just go. Look, man, I'm a dumbass and I can do it. Go read the book.
Where did he leave off?
Second page at the very beginning.
Are you? This was 2 paragraphs, Ryder. Not even. Maybe a paragraph and a sentence. Okay, fine. In order to bind someone to chromatic glass, a magic user skilled in conjuration is needed to perform the binding spell. Some prisons are known to outsource the need for a conjurer by purchasing spell scrolls or focuses with trap magic precasted on them. To remove the binding, one must be over a mile away from the chromatic glass for more than 4 hours. The glass is only effective within a few yards of the chromatic glass, depending on the strength of the conjurer's binding. Can I just comment that it looks really stupid?
Thank you. All right, and now that they've had a chance to read the book in front of everyone, I ask a question for all of Vanguard.
Oh shit.
How long do you need to be a mile away until it wears off?
4 miles or no 4 hours, whatever.
There we go. I was worried there you go. All right, thank you, Vanguard. Now, is there any questions? If not, as he did say, it is a conjuration spell, so in the future, we'll be teaching you how to bind people to the chromatic glass. We haven't done this sooner as, of course, there's a bit of trust there, obviously. Individuals could just start using it on other students, preventing them from casting magic. But we don't want that to happen in certain ways. So there will be probably more rules placed on the board for that when that day comes. But for now, I will be taking you to the Mrs. Bliss's office. We're going to be having the demonstration there, as the largest chromatic glass on campus is in her room. So if everyone would like to carry at least 1 book per squad, if you'd like to keep the books, but you don't have to, we're going to show you what chromatic glass can work on any magic user, as long as the size and the caster using it are strong enough to prevent the other from casting.
I found a new ability. I don't know.
All right.
That was hard.
Please head to Bliss's office. I'll escort you all there.
I was tired. You know what's great? Dude, I gotta tell you something really important. You know North.
Ow! Ow!
You okay?
I should be fine. Where are we going?
Miss Bliss's office.
I didn't pay attention because I saw Stark
Miss Bliss's office.
We're heading.
I knew that. I knew that.
But I do have a question before you students leave. Do you
did
think
it.
I
You
was
just
a
said where
little
we
too
heading.
mean?
No, I didn't.
No, Professor.
Do I think I was a little too mean?
Great.
I was actually afraid he couldn't answer the question right after.
A little more conversation.
Listen, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I wanted to point at them and laugh.
Vanguard are the first squad to earn a You Tried star this year. You think that was a prank? No, that was.
I amazing. Get out of the way. No.
You are not lying. How could they put me in that predicament? That was horrible.
Well,
That's-
hopefully this part of the class will
That's
resonate more with
school.
you.
Ryder?
Look, I'm well aware that it's a school, Chipz.
It's not fun.
Alright?
Since when has it ever been fun? It's never been fun. I hated it. I mean, I hate it.
It's been torture, man. They got me up there trying to read. Far too black for that. I can't do it, man. Hard. Tough.
You know, head into the office now. You didn't have a great time reading it,
No,
but
exactly.
you did manage it.
Hey, guys.
Alright, we're allowed to head into the office now. We're all present.
Okay. Dumbass enough. Don't drag me in that again. Good Lord. That's tough.
You're behind on that wall there.
Oh.
It smells good in here.
This room gives me the creeps.
Be careful with
Why?
Here, just,
I think it's beautiful.
Ah.
Might want to distance yourselves from.
Oh, that's a lot of dramatic glass.
Why those circles?
You don't need to know why.
Are we supposed to sit down? Are we standing?
That's easier to understand.
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just stand next to you then for now.
Zachary, do you put your pants on over your head?
What the fuck?
Pants on over my head. Carver, why?
Yes.
What?
I can still
feel it regardless.
It's a simple question, yes or no. I'm
No.
curious.
I already forgot.
Okay, good.
No.
Just checking.
Why?
Anyway.
Why though?
He's not playing with himself.
All right, now that we have everyone here,
Ew.
basically
What?
I'm going to cast the spell on Carver while
Oh, I
he's
was
channeling his
confirming,
magic in front of
to
everyone.
the
He's
professor
going to
that,
need to have his barrier down, so obviously he's a willing participant in this.
playing with
But
himself.
These damn things are
you'll
always
notice
right in
that
my way.
once the chromatic glass takes effect, he won't be able to channel it properly.
Oh,
We'll
can you
remove it
use
right
shields
after,
to
but
stop?
I just want you all to be aware that even if someone as strong as Carver or us teachers were to one day go rogue, we could imprison them if needed. We don't have to destroy or kill. I do want that to be the takeaway from this lesson. Other than Vanguard's inability to study, that might be the second.
Headmaster. Okay,
Yes,
that's
I can't
really
read.
cheeky of you. Anyway, can you use abjuration shielding to stop yourself from being binded to chromatic glass?
It's more of a, I'm not sure whether his barrier is exactly abjuration or might prevent it from taking full effect. It would defeat the purpose of the lesson if I were to cast something on him, and it might not exactly work. It would make for a very bad lesson.
Oh, sounds like you need to do your studying then too.
His
My
magic
magic
universal.
is.
He doesn't exactly have a book on how his bloodline works.
Are you trying to lose a fucking merit? The hell?
I don't need your lip or yours.
In that case, Linux, nominate you to be the one to cast the spell.
I would have to teach him how to use the spell, unfortunately, for him to cast it.
Yeah.
Do you wish to not teach it?
Not teaching the actual ability to do that, especially to him. So he could go around and make everyone unable to
Probably
cast
not
magic.
wise.
You hear that, bro? They just called you dumb. Passively aggressively, so.
Well, he's being aggressive, so they can be passive.
Very well. As you work it out.
Alright.
See, I understand that because I'm dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, Carver. Put me in the dungeon for ready, feel free to start channeling magic of some sort. And I will cast the spell once the elementals have finished with the channeling. You'll notice that your magic is unable to be controlled by you, and instead will start to flow through the chromatic glass first. And then suddenly you'll find it quite awkward. Maybe for you, as someone who once was in the Navy, I believe, swimming. Imagine it, feel like you were drowning in an infinite abyss, unable to reach the top ever. That's what this is going to feel like when trying to cast after it, alright?
Because he likes to do flashy things.
And now that he's connected to the big one behind me, that crystal is large enough to diffuse even his magic. That's why in the prison we do have the smaller ones, because most prisoners that we'll keep at this academy won't be able to cast spells that can remove mountains. But if we ever were to face someone as such, we might have to ask the academy and the craftsman to make one bigger. All right, Carver, I think you've felt that enough. Yes.
Fuck, I can't hit it with a belt.
All right.
Fucking weird.
Why?
Also a bit scary.
It's about to.
Yes. Now, of course, not everyone, as Linux pointed out, not everyone will be willing to just have a spell cast on them in such a manner. Obviously, knocking people out with puffins and other methods, unconsciousness, injury, etc. But that does not mean we need to kill them. When they're unconscious, casting upon them will be the easiest possible method. Then they'll wake up in a cell unable to be dangerous anymore. Then you bind them as well. This will become more handy in the future as you students start to go out on more missions. Yes, Lila?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this something that we used, or that some of us used, in Abagua to get through the city?
Actually, Bagua is a very good example. You wore bracelets that bound you to a very giant chromatic glass statue that they have hidden underground. So when you're in the vicinity, it auto-casts the spell on you, and you cannot cast within the city limits unless you are given express permission. That is how a Bagua works. Thank you, Lila, for that mention. It's a very good example. I'm sure a lot of you remember that day and how unpleasant that was. And if there's no more questions, you are all dismissed. I do hope that this was useful for you. And perhaps in the future you'll understand the value of paying attention in class, as certain students such as Hannah and Vivina have proven.
Headmaster, I believe.
As they answered most of the questions yesterday, as well as Stark, of course. Yes, Lila?
To be fair, I raised my hand after you turned your back. It wasn't,
I'm aware. It's fine.
So, in the book, I believe it mentioned something about you could permanently take someone's magic abilities away through the use of chromatic glass, yes?
No, the permanent taking away someone's magical ability permanently
Can you
would be...
lobotomize a werewolf?
Lobotomizing is absolutely barbaric and it's a horrible, inhumane method. That is why people invented...
Brain dead him?
What is, or what are you asking?
He didn't want to talk about it.
Is it
Just
possible
laughed,
to lobotomize a werewolf out of someone, like me or my brother?
Well, let me ask you this, Lila. As you, I'm not exactly as privy to werewolves and such, but perhaps the other Farah in the room can help answer that question. If a werewolf were to be damaged in the mind, or part of their brain were to be removed, if it grows back, are the memories that were in that portion of the brain still present?
That's me giving them.
You see what I'm asking?
I do, and...
So you might be able to relearn it, but the knowledge of using it would be gone, perhaps. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That would be my best guess in lobotomizing a werewolf or maybe even a demon with regeneration. But that method is no longer used. That is why chromatic glass was invented, as that is incredibly inhumane. You basically are removing who that person is. They are no longer themselves anymore. They are a shell of who they once were. Any more questions? They've been very good questions. I actually appreciate them. So, all right. It seems we're all good, and it seems Zachary is having a good nap as well. So it seems everyone's ready to leave. You're all dismissed then.
I can sleep in here now.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Lennox, for the record,
Don't forget Carver's rules that he has
things
announced.
like today,
He
that's
will
what
be
I was
making you do
talking
laps, etc. If they are not
that's why
listening
people
to.
don't take you serious. Sleeping in class.
I wonder if you could theoretically...
Shit.
It would be nice if he stopped stabbing
Okay.
needles at me.
Okay.
For the record, Lila, I don't think you understand what lobotomizing means.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's literally when they jab So literally, they jab a needle into your brain.
Through your nose and
Ice pick.
yeah.
Or to temple. It's I mean,
Yeah.
either way.
I wasn't asking.
Sometimes they go in
okay,
between
whoa.
eyes.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's bad.
Pause. That's. I wasn't asking for the sake of wanting to do it or undergo it.
No.
I was
No.
just curious if there's a non-magical ability or way to take someone's being away.
Why would you want to do that? It's who you are.
I'm not asking because I want to do it. I'm asking because
Oh, okay. It's just we're worried because you're like one of us. We don't want you to do anything crazy.
I understand what you're asking. That is a really good question to ask.
I don't know. Wear a mask now.
I don't know what would happen if.
I don't want that to happen to me.
I don't know what would happen if
um,
regenerating races got that though, considering it's not magical. Unless I did it with like silver stuff.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
How would
I
it affect
imagine
someone
it-
like you?
I don't know. I do not want to find out.
I'd probably lose memories.
But I don't
There's
know.
some things you can't ever get back. Especially with that kind of things. You'd still be a werewolf, but you wouldn't be Lila anymore. Does that make sense?
You can heal the body, but you can't always heal the mind.
Your body would naturally
Even
go
werewolf.
and shift on the full moon, regardless, rain or not. That's
You'd
just
be
the
like a
way the
mindless
shit is.
zombie. If I
Pretty
could live.
much.
Or a
Your
blank
body
slate.
would just shift and change, and you have no idea why.
Lobotomizing doesn't necessarily turn you into a zombie per se. It depends on what part of the lobe that they puncture.
Yeah, but
It might just turn you into a blank slate. And especially
Words
if
are hard, man. Words are fucking
Or a
hard.
sociopath.
Jesus.
well, I'm just glad.
What I'm hearing is that I should wear a helmet that protects this part.
Well, I mean, any stabby things near your face is probably bad.
Luckily, most of your
You know?
enemies are gonna try to lobotomize you. They're gonna try to just kill you.
Yeah, I
So,
think
what
they're-
if they could?
Yeah,
What if they do?
If they do,
The only time that someone
We'll-
would attempt that is if they
might have
capture
to-
you. At which point wearing a helmet wouldn't protect you anyway.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Because they need
Okay.
time to do that. It's very precise.
Yeah.
Well, let's kill
All right. Well, I feel better. I feel better that it was just your curiosity and not anything else. All right.
Hey.
Words are still hard, bro.
Well, yeah, I feel you, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
Zach.
I don't mean that.
No, you
Sorry.
understand.
I'm probably used to it. They're kind of pretty.
They're sparkling.
All right. Well,
and sharp.
I'm gonna go get my breakfast. Ugh.
You didn't eat yet?
No, I got the coffee, but
And then I'll find you after.
the.
We're
All
gonna
right.
meet up.
Sounds good.
Next step, use my magic to fly.
Any place you want to meet up at?
Apparently, I could just
Oh.
fly now. That's a new.
We'll find each other, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be hard.
Gosh, I hope so.
Well,
If
I don't
we
want
don't,
anybody waiting in
gotta
one
meet.
spot. It's no fair. So just
This is true. This
yeah.
is true. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
true.
yeah,
This is-
yeah, yeah.
Anyway, see ya.
See ya.
Almost.
Carry my journaling app.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's very not mana efficient.
I want some food. So class was interesting. I'm gonna have to collect my thoughts on this. I think I'm gonna need to like review. Huh. Interesting. Welcome to Chipz's internal thoughts. Class was interesting. I'm glad Lila isn't going to try to lobotomize herself. Vev is too fascinated with needles and lobotomizing processes. But maybe I should talk to her about that after. Sometimes she goes a little too far. But, you know, Vev is curiously fascinated with all that stuff, usually. Rioter. Feel bad for the man. Linnick. What the fuck's wrong with that? Dude, he's being a dick for no reason. Why? Because he was forced to read in class? You chose to... You came to a school! Sorry, you're not teaching me how to kill? I don't want to know. I don't want it. I don't know, man. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh well. Maybe he just had something crawl up his ass, and that's why he's pissed off? Could be. I don't know. Normally I don't actually get mad at him, but I mean, he came at me for no fucking reason, so, you know, him and I's relationship is, no, hell no, you don't cross that line. So I'm gonna have a couple words with him and be like, yo, bitch, what's wrong with you? And then slap him around a couple times, and then if he gives me further lip, I will give him some of my lip. Okay. I think that's about it. That's about it. Alright. To be honest, Zach has always been that way. No change in that one. But Linux, come on, buddy. You were the chosen one.
You say that, but then you know how like you can study an entire like month for an exam, right? And then when it comes time for the exam, all the information just completely leaves your brain.
Actually, I understand that.
Ah, so
Yeah.
it's like that,
That's me
okay.
every time.
Test anxiety.
It's me every time. It just happens.
There are steps to improve test anxiety, but it's very difficult.
So I've been told.
Mm.
I haven't really gone through those yet. So I don't know. I don't even know how I made it through last year's exam.
I don't know neither, to be fair.
I mean, what do you mean? Okay, no one's expecting you to know the intricacies of chromatic glass, right? I think they just want us to be aware of it, so we can make educated decisions on the field. Isn't that exactly why we're here?
Oh yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Of course. But I mean, at the end of the day, this is still a school. We still get graded on things.
Yeah, it's true.
So.
No one likes getting a bad grade. Jesus.
Some people. Look, man. Look. If I get a bad grade, it's real ugly. I can't get bad grades. I don't want to see the look of what happens when I go home and I'm like, hey, I got a C in this one class, and then my mom tells me, so you're average. Like being average? Is that what you like? You like being average?
She's not gonna pin it up on the cold box?
A grade like that on the in this academy would be average of all of the students, which I mean,
Oh, okay.
isn't necessarily bad. I mean, that's how it would work, wouldn't it? I don't remember there being a shared curriculum.
Well, if that's the case, wouldn't there be a curve? And if there's a curve, wouldn't you be at the top? But technically, you're not. So, what's your deal?
I don't think I've ever gotten a grade before, so I wouldn't know.
What's happening? You being bullied here? It's like
nice landing.
No, he started it actually.
I've been bullied for the last 48 hours.
Honestly, we were having conversation about grades, and he came in and called us all dumb. So.
Whoa. Tapped my arm and literally everything.
I tapped a little.
Everything broke.
I didn't say you were dumb. I said that if you get a C, that's an average of this group.
I'm good.
You just said we were all C students. I understood your comment. There's no other way to say it. There's really no other way to infer it. Okay, then restate.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, then restate.
Hey, you want to see something creepy?
Sure.
If you get a C here, that means that you are average of the student body, not of everything, of everybody. You're still coming to Ascension Academy. You still stand above.
So you left out. Okay, so you're saying that you're average.
I got a U in my last test.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's not even
I guess it's.
What is it? Is it like wait, hold on. So is it like A, B, C, D, E, and F, and then U is like undetermined? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
They looked at your exam and they said, "All right, hold on, we gotta hold this one for later. We can't do this right now."
They must not have had enough energy or enough ink
Hold on.
to write
It's
F.
a real thing from the magical land I come from. Okay.
What land is that?
It's a place that most of you don't come from.
Can you name it?
They
If I showed you a map, could you point it out?
They drink a lot of
You
tea
came
there.
from hell?
Yeah.
Yeah? What's up?
You wanna fact check this one?
Hey, Chipz, you want to see something creepy?
Sure.
You want him to fact check where some place exists on a map when he's talking about a fictional country of Africa?
He said hell. I come from hell.
Oh yeah, you can totally fact check him on that one.
He's a hellhound.
That's not my hell.
That's not my country. I don't know. Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Hard like a damn.
You need to get your spine checked out, I guess.
I'm good. That was a good stretch.
I mean, that's dangerous to turn like that when you're stretching like that. You could slip a disc.
He's too white for that.
Oh no. Don't nobody need to be slipping a disc in
me
this
out
academy.
like
No.
You can't do that.
We're too young to be slipping discs at any given point.
That's why we need to stretch before
here at this
battles.
academy.
Because I don't want to slip a
You know
disc,
what?
man.
This is true. You should always stretch before you put on your equipment for
Yeah,
battle.
when we roll up and be like, hold on!
Yeah, homie. Backstory.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Goes way
Let's do some toe touches.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, do some
Yeah.
toe touches.
We got
real
this.
quick.
straight up.
We'll get the enemy to do it too, because we don't want them to pull anything too while we're doing this. Yeah.
Wouldn't want them to pull a muscle
Yeah.
or,
Mhm.
get a stress fracture or something. Charlie horse doing
Yeah, I don't want the Charlie horse in the middle of the battle. I want a good clean,
God.
you know?
Charlie, my arm is
Oh,
broken.
yeah. No, you want a good clean fight, you know?
Mhm.
You ever just go running and pull both your hamstrings at the same time? There's a wild
Damn.
accident happened long
Yeah,
ago.
damn, dude. That
I
sucks.
was not prepared, dude.
Ryder, you need to
Yeah,
take a
yeah,
medical.
dude, it was a complete
Ryder,
blowout.
quickly.
You think you can finish the race,
Oh my God,
right?
what
So you
happened
just
to
kind of
Sully?
trot
Did he
along.
die?
You try to get
Ryder,
yourself to
broken,
the
man.
end, and then your other hammy just blows
Mason.
out, and you're just like, I'm down. That's it.
Just
I'm not
crawl the
going.
rest of the way,
I'm
dude.
not-
Fuck that, dude.
You just gotta crawl your way.
Straight up ignoring me.
Narali, she needs help. Oh, she was on the ground earlier.
I'm so
Never
sorry.
mind.
Hi, hey, how's it going?
Wait, what do you
need
mean?
help?
She needs to go to the medical bay.
I'm okay.
You need to go to the medical bay? Are you sure?
Yeah, she's dead.
Do you need medical assistance?
None.
I don't get what they mean by my arm broke.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
They're
You have got to be
broken!
kidding.
What?
My arms! Ah!
What?
They're broken! My arms are broken! My, Gavin broke my
stay still.
arms! Gavin
Why?
broke my
Stay still.
arms!
Huh?
Look forward.
I'm so confused. What's...
Standing up.
And
Ow.
push pressure point.
Ah!
Are you guys fucking with her right now? What the hell's going on? Listen, if they're bad touching, you just let me know.
Come on, boy. I mean,
Hey, half your arm is broken.
but either way.
Why are you hitting me? I'm trying to help.
Game, you gotta, like,
Oh.
you gotta, now you're
Oh!
you can't use that arm.
Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, I see. I got it.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
There you go.
S-
Yeah, you
Now
can't
what?
have it back until someone taps it again.
Be like that.
You can't tap it yourself.
So this game is literally bad
tap
touch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
arm back.
Just don't
Yeah.
tap his other arm because don't make him spill his drink.
I won't do that, although it would be funny, but I won't do that.
20-sided dice.
Mm,
See
mm.
if she survives, you know?
Yeah, what is his plan over there?
Do it.
Make who survive?
I got
Don't.
one of those.
Sorry, hold on. You wanna
Here you
run
go.
that by me one more time, Chief? What are we doing?
I got one of those. Hold on.
Yeah, you're not hurting.
You
Once
ready?
that if you roll something called a... Yeah,
Yeah.
roll it really quick. Yeah, roll it.
Oh,
I rolled it. Hold on. It's still going. It's still going. It's still
Alright,
going.
okay.
It's still.
Oh, it's still going?
What kind of
It's still
fucking
going.
dice is
It's still
this?
going.
It's a nat.
Hold on. No.
She's
it's a
okay.
two.
She's okay.
I got a 2.
No.
I got a
It's
two.
okay.
No, I got a
She got it.
Can you
No.
not read my dice? It says 2.
Oh, you don't survive, Raleigh.
Hold on.
play
Raleigh
dead
dead.
now.
Where's the
Wait a minute.
Raleigh, you
Hold
dead?
on. No.
You're
Hold on.
Wait, I'm dead? What? Why am I dead?
Hey, don't touch my
There was a
D20,
0
bro.
beside that 2.
That's
Wait a
mine.
minute. Why are there shaved sides to your dice?
What?
Why are you playing with red dice?
I like it that way.
Oh, he cheated.
Why are you playing red dice?
Oh, it's not mine. I found it in Ryder's room.
What?
I found it under his
Wow.
pillow. Yeah, exactly. I found it under your pillow, bro.
It's okay.
I didn't even know people did that.
We'll roll
I'm
to
too
see
pure
how
for
likely
this.
I am to not tell every administrator.
What a world
that
we
you
live in.
I know.
Keep rolling dice.
Let me roll it.
Let's see.
Let me roll it.
What happened to the good old days when people just stole your shit?
No. Well, you know.
I think they still do that.
I think I'll hold on to it. As compensation for not telling every administrator you've been playing with loaded dice and gambling.
Alright, yeah. I get it.
You're small. Who? Whose name?
Taking those off Ryder. He can't be trusted with those.
Yeah. I would totally take
I told you you need to get fucking stilts so you can be taller in the middle of
I'm as tall as
places.
you right now.
Well, I know, but the conversation's over there, and you want to talk to Ryder, but he can't talk to you because he's all the way over there.
I'm following the curvature of your body.
Ew. Okay, I'll let you
That's a
caress him.
Yeah,
I don't know. She's so... It's got quite the hourglass figure there.
Riley, stop touching my fucking teammate, please.
I was about to say.
I thought you were gonna say mascot.
There's a time.
Stop talking to our mascot.
I'm not touching you.
Oh, you're touching my air bubble.
I'm not touching
There's a
you.
bubble.
I'm not touching
Yes.
you. I'm
That
not
is
touching
me.
you.
Wow.
Did you know that Faye paint?
I'm
if
not
you drink
following
it,
what's
tastes
happening
something different
here
every time?
anymore.
It's just loud noises right now.
Are you eating Faye paint?
Yeah, did you just keep eating paper?
No,
Did you
I'm
just,
just
did you
informing
just
you because
try
you
her
made...
drink? Or his drink? I don't know why I said
Her
Did you
drink?
call me a her?
Yeah, did you
Don't look like a fucking
Crying.
woman.
Well,
Look
I
like
don't.
I got giant bazongas.
You don't need giant bazongas to be a woman, Zachary.
I'm gonna
stand on this side.
Use me as an example.
Have you ever wanted to feel like a woman, Zachary?
At least I won't be
He
affected.
has weird
That's
dreams about being a female vampire lady. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Ew. Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, bro.
That's sad.
You just have dreams.
You know what?
If I ever just had dreams about being a female vampire, no, can't say I have.
I was like a.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being
you're
judged right now. Okay, listen, you motherfucker.
No.
Okay.
Whatever floats
Not
your boat,
judging.
man. You walk the fine line. That
We all have our fantasies.
Yeah.
You see that?
I mean, if you want to hook up with some female vampires, I mean, I could probably, talk to some people. Zach, Yeah.
never with you. You knew when, how. You know when, how. So,
Up there.
I swear the bats are Victor.
It has. I saw the bats. They were just a bunch of bats, and they all.
Do that.
Well, what's wrong with bats?
Nothing. I just kept seeing it for like the past few days, and I'm trying to figure out where they come from.
It's Victor.
I mean, probably
It's
the
literally
attic.
Victor.
I mean, why don't we just shoot the bats?
What's I have.
Because they're vermin. Come on, let's shoot them. It's bats.
also the one that's been
What's wrong with bats?
placing cheese all over campus.
You cherish every
What a
living
bat
being
sounds like?
unless you intend
What
to
do they sound
eat
like?
them.
What noise they make?
Okay. Then
I don't
throw,
know.
throw
But I
puffins
also
at
know that their poop is a delicacy, though. Like guano. It tastes fruity.
They make like a screech sound. They're like.
All right, but Gavin over here sounded like he was a fucking hawk.
Okay.
But I don't think it's what.
Yeah, they make like a really
That
high
sound
pitched
right.
squeak.
Dude, you spent way too much time with the hawk this morning, didn't you?
What?
Yes. What am I Where did Ryder go?
He pieced out once we got to like you becoming a girl. He got a little flustered, I think.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
he was a
became a
little
girl?
confused about
Oh,
what
he's
the
just
topic
upset
was.
because he was a girl at one point.
Oh, he's upset.
Oh boy, man, I got him I got him mistaken. First day I
But
saw him,
Chipz
I
has
was like,
long
"Ooh."
hair.
That, and I was like, oh. That's a...
I also have long hair.
There's nothing wrong with long hair.
Mason has long hair.
All the class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class.
You know, if you cut your tail off and put it on your
Oh,
head,
what
you
happens
have
if you
long
let
hair.
it down?
Is it bad that
How
I
far
laugh
does it
a
go?
lot?
Hello.
Well, it's already
No.
That is the ankle.
I showed everybody how far it goes.
I do
It's
see it now.
very
Oh my
Halloween.
What did you think that was?
No.
I don't know.
You thought it was his tail?
Realized it.
Yeah,
I thought he might have like a little tail.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
That's a whoopy ass tail.
Bro, yeah, I was gonna say I don't seem very lively today. I don't know. I don't know about you. I'm just not feeling
You need
it.
to
I
put more
guess.
conditioner in there.
Mason would
Yeah, you gotta really floof it up, you know.
Little cat ears.
Were you hitting on Mason,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
But my opinion
You
might
hitting on
not be
Mason?
the
I don't know. No, excuse me.
Wow.
I mean, why
He said
wouldn't you?
You'd look good with cat ears.
Oh yeah, you upset. I'm sorry. You put all that effort in to get that body.
You want me to
No, I
put
didn't.
cat
Why would you
ears
bring that up as a point?
I was displeased.
Fucking weirdo. God.
You're a
Zachary.
weirdo.
Why do you gotta be a
Stepbrother?
weirdo, step
Pillows.
Why you gotta be weird?
Stepbrother? Why are you gonna make
Here
it
we go
weird?
again.
Why did you buy a body pillow off
Me
your sister?
specifically.
I didn't buy a goddamn body pillow.
How it just showed up in the mail.
They cannot, but everybody knows it was
Okay.
cannot.
Wait, you had
Yeah, alright, it's even worse
Your
the
room was
story she
haunted, and I
told.
swear it
She
was
said I got
Yeah.
drunk once and ordered a body pillow and woke up with it.
What? That is worse.
I have no
That's
explanation.
deliberate.
That is absolutely worse.
Ewan did a lot of shit he doesn't remember.
Hold on, first of all,
At least you don't dream about being a lady.
I
Gets mad when I-
True.
I'm pretty sure that's
True.
a
I was a
majority.
reasonable man when
well,
I was there. Okay, all
I
remember
don't.
is
And that was too far.
No.
You
Don't
remember
dream
both.
about
It's
it.
not both.
The majority.
Good job.
that traumatized me.
Well, congratulations, you're lucky. Yeah, there we go.
Traumatized.
That's why we hired her, I
That's
promise.
why you-
Oh,
That's why you
that was
always
when
think they're a
that's when
writer.
we were in Miss Bliss's office.
Because he
Yeah, I didn't
flashes
hear that
it?
at all.
That's got man boobs.
Because,
They were
'Cause-
telling
yeah,
me
he likes the man boobs.
Moves.
really? Okay.
Okay.
He's got moves.
Movies.
I thought it was a pretty alright. I asked him out if abjuration shielding could stop it.
Okay.
And it-
I've been enlightened
And so I
today.
said,
I've learned way more about Zach than I ever thought.
Because you know, a moment before he had
I will
to
see you guys later.
Bye.
Mason.
I thought it was
Bye.
Mason.
Quick little combo.
Mason, at least it isn't.
Yeah, I was. And apparently that was too far for some
How big do you think they'd be?
What?
Context, please.
Yeah.
Ask me a question like that. Wow.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Please don't be a hypocrite.
You don't just ask about somebody's moves.
True.
I mean, if he eats
Wouldn't you
enough
like
cheesy
to know?
bacons, they'll be huge.
They could.
Oh, Mike.
If women have wonder bras, do men have like mudder bras? I'm trying to think of a men version.
What's a wonder bra?
Important.
You don't know what a wonder bra is?
I bet you wonder
No,
what
I
it
don't.
is.
I think it would.
He's wondering. He's wondering now. A superhero.
Well,
bra.
okay,
know
so
what it is either.
imagine like a tiny bun fresh out of the oven.
But if you put a bra on it, it somehow looks like a really big bun. But when you unwrap it, it's just full of disappointment.
It's just padding, man.
It's like stuffing your shirt with like melons.
Yeah, but
You're not wrong. True.
but not really. It's just used to enhance what's naturally already there.
Yeah.
I feel like I should
you don't have
depart
anything
from
there.
this conversation.
Yeah.
True.
That's what my instinct was, but I wasn't sure. If, like, that would be weird.
Well, and then there's us.
All right.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
I mean, it reminds me of that candy from a long time ago, the Wonder Ball.
Mm,
You have any idea what I'm talking about?
I actually don't.
There was like a candy that when you open up the chocolate ball, there was a random assortment of candy inside. You never know what's inside.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a little jingle. I'm trying to remember it. Filled with Nestle chocolate and candy bits inside. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, what's in the Wonder Ball? And then you open up the chocolate ball, and there's little candy inside of different things.
No, no. I haven't seen. No.
Maybe I'm just too old. I'm like
Maybe
I'm
no,
like 27.
no.
You
I
guys are much younger than me. So.
Nah. It's
You're
just
like 21 or some shit.
yeah, and I'm a young man. I don't do anything old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Shit.
off the top of my
Well,
head,
I'm showing my
wandering
age, so it
around.
feels bad, man.
No, it'll be fine.
I'll find someone else who remembers.
Mhm.
Remembers.
I was looking for her.
Whoop. My coffee now. Huh? Oh. It's time to go to the restroom. Second. Stretch, Chad, stretch. If you haven't stretched already, it is time to. Ow, my back isn't meant for this. Stretch. Ooh, almost Charlied my back. You know when you stretch too much and it does that thing where it like almost Charlie horses right next to your spine? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's when you know you haven't stretched enough. It's 2 a.m. You're not stretching nothing? Come on, dude. This is good for you. You're supposed to do this. Gets the blood flowing. All the while that I play, my arms have been hurting. My fucking finger has been hurting. All that gaming, man. It's been hardcore. Ow. Okay. Go to the restroom here. Now that I've stretched. Okay. You're stretching your stomach with the weighted food. Nice. Alright. I'll give you a point of view of that. I'll turn this off. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hello? Hey, what's up? Okay. What are we talking about right now? What you guys doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Natty. Okay. Good. I think we're set. Alright, Chad. Well. God, there's a smudge, like, right in my eye area. Sometimes I wish my eyelashes weren't so long. Because my eyelashes brush up against the lens, and it slowly puts streaks on it. We're talking about the other characters and the other characters and how they pay tuition. Oh, how they all got here, their origins. Yeah, people come from varying backgrounds, depending. Yeah, most people have special circumstances. That's because we are singling out on the special circumstanced people, right? Alright, let's get back in there. We'll have time to talk after. How far are we in? We are 2 hours, yeah, so. Yeah, well, it's an elite school, so they needed people who can do it. So you either need to be accepted, so you need to be high. Okay, so humans that get in will most likely be paid and high skilled, or sponsored by CAF if they're high skilled and went through CAF that way. Usually supernatural races, which have a leg up, obviously, usually. If they're big fighters, obviously come in. They need to find these people. It's almost like scouting. Yeah, everybody's got special circumstances. If they are the elites, they fucked. Yeah, well, they are people with talent, people that they are training to be, you know. Guys, it's anime. Give me a fucking break. You know exactly how this works. Psh. Our hope for the fucking future is right. I mean, it's literally anime where usually you have that one girl that's like dumb as a doornail but got like huge knockers, and that the main antagonist always stumbles in on, but somehow she's got these superpowers that she just accidentally sets off always at the right time. And then you got this other dude, right, like who is just like a male chauvinist pig that all he does is womanize, and he's never takes anything seriously, but somehow he takes the one thing that he needs to seriously in that one moment. You have all of these niches, and that's the way it works, and I love it. All right, let's go. What about Zach? What do we make Hoshi a cat girl? What are we talking about? People that rule the world are all fucked up, even more than AA students. This sounds like typical plot. It's not really a conversation topic in the RP, so I can see why people would be confused and just don't know. Well, I'm going back in RP. Let's roll. We'll do the podcast in a little bit. Though seeing that chessboard did make me want to play chess. But there's no one that I would just want to sit and play chess with. I mean, that's hard to do. I mean, because you want a good opponent, but you also don't want a dickhead opponent. Because then it's not rivalry, it's just turns into something else. Bragging rights as opposed to rivalry. Hey,
This is
Misty.
your poison. Pick wisely.
I don't know. I literally just got here and I don't know what to do.
That's true.
What poison are
Mm.
you going with? And why?
I am going to be going to the yellow poison because I have to grab some crafts for bags for Miss Bliss and Esme. And I've got to grab a fish for Esme because we're going to be doing some training with her Nekomata.
So you need to feed her
Mhm.
fish?
Mostly, we're going to be activating it by doing hunting. Because the fact that she activates it with the happiness of intention of catching something. I guess a
I
goal in
prefer
mind.
tuna or salmon.
Noted. Yes, I'm going to be running around with a fish around the beach if you would like to tag along or what. Yellow poison! Get poison away!
That'll be fun.
Yeah, try to make things into a game. Get their focus going.
Blueberry.
How have you been, Chipz?
Me? Oh, good.
Mhm.
You know, just doing the
Good.
usual. Staying out of trouble. Paying attention in class and
Yeah.
behaving, you know? I said that
I
twice,
mean,
but you know.
I saw that. Behaving can be hard sometimes, I know.
But I always behave.
You're usually one of the ones that do.
Mhm.
And we're all of us teachers are definitely thankful for that.
Wait, so who doesn't behave from your point of view? I'm curious.
I know you
Okay.
want to know. Well,
Well, yeah, of course.
I would definitely say Mel is the one that pops in my head the most. She gives me the most
Oh, the scandal.
shocking, am I right?
The scandal.
I forgot the fish.
You forgot the reason why you were...
And I think Linux just needs some work. He thinks he knows it all during classes, and I think he needs to. We need to get him to prove what he knows to see how much he actually knows.
Or he just needs to realize that acting like you know everything is more dangerous.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm doing that thing where I block the portal. I should probably continue, but it looks like your troops are all ready for you at blue, so you probably should get
Yeah.
going.
Mm-hmm. Nice to
Have
talk
a-
to you again.
Yeah, nice to talk to you. I'm gonna go catch a bat. He always looks behind him before he enters a place. It's always his habit. He is so like that. Always. It's his thing. I mean, I kind of do it too, just because you just get it. Bat! Victor? Son of a bitch, Victor. How did I? Oh shit. Well, I guess I didn't catch Bat today. I'll get him next time. Time to watch, what's her name run around while I eat some food? So I have a 2-day-old donut that's, you know, still in the bag. Alright, I put that donut in the fridge for the first day, then I just took it out yesterday. Do you think it's still good, Chad? Or should I just not eat it? It's only 2 days. Is it not good? Don't eat it? I mean, cookies last forever, dude. Cookies last forever. You know? Fuck, okay. Tough crowd. So, going with the baguette. Cookies are cookies. Alright, so they get... It'll be stale, but still edible. Alright, it's not a cookie. Okay, fine. Alright, fine! I won't do it. Fuck! I'm just kinda hungry, and I don't have any snack foods, so... Rook! Bye, Rook. I mean, it's bread, right? But I guess there's sugar on the frosting or whatever the fuck. But bread lasts for a week, right? Week or two. And you just gotta make sure there's no mold on it. But you know, I thought I'd ask. You guys would be better than I. Sometimes I make. Alright, let's see how the kitty stuff is going. Alright, come on, get up. Please, I need like a ladder over here that just gets like this is where the ramp should be. We put the wheelchair access here. It connects right here in this corner. Yep, and then we fucking have a ramp. And that's how we do it. And then we put a ramp right here on these little open corner areas, even though they're there so you can see down. But ramps. Okay. Using Nerali? Run! Run!
Okay, see, we're doing it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Go as me.
I like the idea. Way better. Live bait's always the best.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to run after her. Uh-oh.
Oh, look at Nerali. She's fucking booking it. Oh, can you not hear me? Am I muted? Well, yeah, I'm muted. Fine. Hooray! Get him! Eat the bunny! Hmm? What? What? Yeah, I'm fine. No, I said eat the bunny. I'm watching the training of the, Never mind. Did he bring toast? Nice.
Hey, Chipz.
Hello.
Bye, Chipz.
Bye-bye. Did they catch the bunny? Is the bunny dead? Let's go check out the end result.
So I think we're gonna have to actually get some real prey here, not a classmate. But thank you, Nerali, for that volunteer.
Sorry, Esme.
I think we should plan a trip, a hunting trip, where we can go together and you can chase actual prey.
Oh no, there is no way you're gonna catch me.
One day I will.
Running from predators is kind of my thing. Well, with you, I'll just kick you.
Wow. Thanks.
Wow.
Wow.
So she didn't catch you?
As an obstacle, Chipz.
No.
Nope.
But she also didn't have the fire of the hunt in her because she knew she was just a classmate.
But, I mean, why wouldn't you want to, like, capture the bunny and take the foot and skin it?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Like a lucky rabbit's foot?
Give me your foot. Looks lucky.
Gotta catch me first. Fast.
Nerali, here you
that's
go.
real
You take this
simple.
fish, and smack it with him. Go on, smack it.
I have a
Smack it with
baguette.
fish. Oh god.
Oh no.
I've been floundered.
These are the true military fighting force here.
Yeah. If anybody has food
This is what we fight for.
Depending
how long
People
it's
with
been sitting out.
I give you this fish back.
Thank you. Thank you for my trusty steed of the fish.
I'm gonna talk to the headmaster soon and ask him if there's a way we can arrange a hunting trip.
Have fun.
Yes, because it could possibly mean I would have to be, like, to help you out, if you would like me, I can ask if I could put the illusion of being an animal for you.
But then if she knows, she knows.
Yeah,
she won't. I will not tell her
You've
that
already,
I'm
that's,
an
you know, the
animal,
thought was
however.
there, but you put it on the table now.
Yeah.
But then, fuck, never mind, it backfired.
Subtlety.
She can't. If she knows when she reaches the prey, she can't rip it to shreds. It's probably not gonna excite her. She knows she's not gonna be able to rip you to shreds. So we need to find something she
don't
can
make the shreds.
torture.
I nailed this.
Something that torture and doesn't die. Huh.
Yeah.
Victor.
A rock?
You have an idea?
We use it.
Victor.
We use it for crafting. Victor. Victor's hard to find. That is a challenge that I'm willing to.
I followed him to the library and he just poofed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he does. Sometimes he does that. His existence just randomly disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a mental thing more than anything.
Maybe Linux.
You
Yes.
secretly want to torture Linux?
Yes, we all do.
No, you don't tell me that.
But if I catch him, I can rip him to shreds.
Yes. Oh no, a coffee. No, 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 no. I better walk. Spill my coffee. This is a long walk back. Okay, Victor, I see you're in my sights.
That's an interesting question.
Yes.
He's something ready.
Baguette versus a sword. Who will win?
You must beget for your life. No?
I think not. On guard.
There goes the tip.
You win. I guess today, the sword is mightier than the baguette. Get a stronger baguette.
How about you shouldn't fight Rook? He's got one.
What? About what?
That's not a baguette. It's a slice of bread.
It's bread.
Bread versus bread.
Yeah, but it's a slice.
It's toast, not bread. I put it.
Oh, it's
I put it
toast.
in the oven.
Huh?
And the bread
In the
was gone.
oven?
It was replaced with toast. Yes. I don't know what happened to it.
It's magic.
Open?
I don't know what happened to the bread. The bread was
You transmuted it into toast.
Do you want me to show him your true power? Okay.
Charlie? Are you saying something right now?
Kill the baguette.
Yes.
Well, the baguette didn't do
No?
anything wrong.
Yes. I just
The baguette
can't
is
hear anything. Why?
number
I
one.
hate this.
It's
I
jealous.
hate all of this.
Oh.
His powers are greater than yours.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Larger.
So
Longer.
what do I do?
Greater.
It's too long for their liking. It's a.
But it's ripped.
For whose pleasure?
It's time to find out.
Because I have no orifices to feel that.
God damn it! This is it. I was just on guard.
Very well.
Have at thee. Your toast is nothing but crumbs in the face of my mighty baguette.
Sorry.
I'm gonna cheat.
It's so long. So solid. Oh, it's soggy toast now.
Soggy toast.
You're moist.
You're falling apart now. You have nothing left.
No, I'm so moist.
Why do you have to?
What?
Are you proud of them?
What do you?
Look at them. They're
I
beautiful.
wouldn't say proud.
What am I?
I won, Victor.
Be proud of them.
I won.
No, they're dissolving.
proud of
Oh
him,
no,
he
I can't hear them anymore. Speak back to me.
Thank you. Oh no. No. Is toast?
Dad.
Now, Rook, you must exact vengeance upon him.
Ask it if it smells toast. I think that's a sign of like a concussion.
For your
See if
loss.
it's-
I think we both lost our pride today. I was-
There's just bread all all over the floor now.
I used.
The birds
I'm gonna.
start swarming.
I used Ryder's hellfire to cook the toast, and I started hearing things from the toast.
Oh no.
So.
I didn't know. Are you? Why did you tell me that? Do we need to bury it?
It's okay.
To-
Maybe. I'm gonna go bury this toast.
Yeah. Do we need to bury it in the backyard? Maybe take to the
I'm
graveyard.
gonna go bury behind Ignis. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Let's,
Yeah. Let's put it behind Ignis. It's a great idea.
Do we have Is there a shovel?
Yes.
shovel?
Yes, we do. I'll go get the shovel and a box. We're gonna need a box.
Okay, right.
Alright, shovel. And a box. That's a kill count. Box. This is absolutely ridiculous. But I love it. Let's go.
I'm a little
Did you
busy.
know that it's different colors? It's like a rainbow, and
Yes.
I thought it was just green.
It has a plethora of colors. Anyway.
Oh.
So you have a nice view and everything.
This is a pretty area. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to put them in the box? I'll take a bit. Where exactly do you want it? Do you want it by a tree or?
Up here. It's a nice spot.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Okay. Did he have a name?
No, it just started talking to me and wanted me to run laps on the track and wanted blood for some reason.
Blood.
Maybe it was a vampire ghost. Okay. Can you say some nice things about it?
Sure. Toast-chan, what is there to say? His life may have been short, but the things he experienced with his friends at his side, his best friend Rook, the wind when they were running laps, the cool breeze as he walked past the water, the hellfire in which he was born from, all things he will cherish as he goes to the afterlife. Rook, you were a good friend, a good father.
I was a father.
Well,
I
yeah.
gave birth to Toast.
May you rest in peace, or mush, or degrade, whatever it is you do.
I hear this last message. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Change the world. Good lad. I'm sorry this happened, Rook.
You know.
Best not to dwell. Do you want a drink?
I'll never look at a toast the same way ever again.
I won't take toast for granted. We must cherish our toast. What a day. No one likes to witness the mortality or our fleeting lifespans as we watch someone we care about. Of course. He was a good toast. He was good toast.
Even though I wanted it to be soaked in blood. But it might have been a vampire toast, and it's doing its thing.
I mean, we can't really judge, right? It's bad to judgy.
Right. Did you bite my toast?
No, I didn't bite your toast.
Okay, maybe Victor did.
That was a quick toast arc. Okay, I've had enough fun for. Alright, let's go back. No, I meant to go here. How much planning went into the toast arc? Listen, I slaved away with Sachi over spreadsheets. I mean,
I don't know, man.
we had to formulate exactly what we were gonna say during that scene.
I'm sure it did. I'm trying to find Esme and Misty. That's all.
You know, I'm just so used to seeing you like this.
It's honestly like a comfort blanket at this point. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, the way you delivered that.
It's been done to me so many times. It's been done to me so many times that...
Someone wraps you up, it's like, help. Oh no. Okay.
You know how like when cats are really young and they like they love being held and like crushed against your fucking chest, like
Yeah.
"Ugh!" That's how I
Okay.
feel.
Okay, so you just like being snug. So whose fault is it? Your oppressors who made you this way, or were you always this way?
I think it was like a hidden thing I needed to find out, but I wouldn't find out on my own. So
Kind of like a kink.
You know those things that you don't really know about yourself. Yeah, I was gonna allude to that, but you just went out and fucking threw that there on
Listen,
the ground.
today's one of those
Threw it
days.
on the
It's right there!
God damn it. This was my doing. I think it's like a...
So you tied yourself up?
It's like meditation.
Yeah. I need to relax. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep. I can't move my arms and shit. It's so comfortable. Isn't that right, Carver? What the fuck? Oh, hi.
Yeah, you have to focus on so much else.
Do you like your mana?
Like not beating people with baguettes.
Look, man. Maybe if people didn't leave their bread lying around, I wouldn't use it as a weapon.
Yo, that baguette.
That was you.
You got a point there.
You left your bread lying around and I attacked people with it.
Maybe, where's that baguette? I'm actually worried.
It's gone. It's gone, Chipz.
How did you dispose of it?
Such dangerous toys lying around. The children will find it and
Why is that
start
important?
killing each other.
It's, well, you see, something demonic toast.
Is that why Victor told me to not trust the toast?
So Victor did have something to do with it! Son of a bitch! Where is he?
It's him. It's definitely him. He went running away with Hannah, so they're probably conspiring together.
She's in on it? Hannah is in on it.
I don't know, man. She's
Alright,
in on a
I'll
lot
give her
of
some
shit
tea.
recently.
Maybe things will get the answers. Why did he
Go
go?
find your undead brethren.
Okay. Professor's up there.
What are you doing?
Just like a cat.
Minding my business.
Come down, kitty! Maybe we need to get the... Do we need to call the fire department?
When did you change clothes?
I will shove your boot in your mouth.
Ew. Bye. Victor. Did you do anything to that toast?
No, why?
Are you sure? No shady business?
Unless this can magically do something to it. No.
Don't mean the baguette, but okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
It was just a surprise when we saw it.
Oh, are you talking
Saw him
about
come
Melanie?
in, but no. He's talking about Rook. Rook's toast.
Talking about Rook's toast.
I caught him wandering our hallway, talking to it.
Get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe ask Gavin to take a look. If it really was messed with Ryder, he might be able to do something about it.
Well, I accidentally killed the toast.
Good riddance. It's toast.
But... Hannah? Okay.
Toast!
You're right. You're right, Hannah. You're right. Sorry for wasting your time, Victor. By the way, have you seen any bats fluttering around lately?
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Or cheese.
Are you
Fuck me.
busy? I might, yeah, sort of. I'll see you in a bit.
He is a dick. Look at this. Okay. He's getting more cheese? Esme repellent. It's literally if garlic worked on him, you know? That's what it would be like. Everybody's at the training place. My feet are cold. I should probably put on my scarf. Let's go. Anti-magical Esme runes. The power of the cheese. May the power of cheese compel you. May the power of cheese compel you. All right. Get that scarf. Where'd I put the scarf? Fidget, 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 fidget. Okay, I said cold feet because IRL, my feet are cold. Okay? Calm down. That means I need to mentally turn on the heater. It might come across as rude, but can we finally get some actually character? What would you like to see, sir, on this fine evening? Would you like me? What would you like to see? What would consequences as character development for you? I don't know what you want. Right now we are hanging out with our people. You need lore. Lore is not character development. Character development has to do with progressing your character from point A to point B. And what that means in this case is I would need to change somehow who I am and progress into being something else by gaining an experience. Right now, we are not in the experience category. Right now, we are in the friends, creating bonds, etc. category. And then we had Toast Arc. I mean, come on, how much more character development do you want from that? I mean, that Toast got so much development, more so than a lot of people get in weeks. Alright, you guys are making me digress. Chipz needs to eat peas? You just want drama? Well, I mean, that's easy. I can go and yell at somebody. But why? I mean, right now... Alright. You want... Alright, here we go. We need to have a Chipz talk? Alright, here we go. Here, so you can see me. Alright, currently, right now, Chipz is trying to keep his mind off of some shit, so let him just have fun with his friends. He wants to be around people. He wants to be happy. He doesn't like seeing people not having a good time, so he's trying to make sure people are feeling okay, because we know that we're probably going to go out again, and it's gonna fucking suck, and we're all gonna need to be on the same fucking page. That's pretty much it. I don't think it's pretty much that big of a deal. So right now, he's all about that. I mean, the closer we are as friends, or the bonds and friendships that we have, the better off we are going to be on the battlefield. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest. That's literally it. Knowing who you are around, how they will act in situations is very, very important. So while this may not seem important, this is extremely important. Now, also, missions only come so often, and then if character development will come when things happen. Right now, starting something for nothing doesn't make sense. So, now, character development isn't ready for me until I pull the trigger on vampire stuff, which ergo soon we're trying to get Adventure Guild off and running so we can start doing that stuff. The thing is people are trying to improve in some way. Well, so is Chipz. How is he not improving? Chipz has, from season 1, improved a great deal. And he continues to strive to improve. And what that is year 1 he would shut down and not talk. He would stay away from bigger groups. If you noticed, I have been in bigger groups. I have been with people I normally don't hang out with. I've been making sure to go out of my way, or Chipz has been making sure to go out of his way to go to people that he normally doesn't hang out with to get to know them. So that is character development. Those are actually huge steps. I'm sorry you didn't see it, so I will explain it to you. That is a very, very big thing for him. And the reason why he may not be spending as much time with Vev is because the more time he spends with Vev, he shuts himself off from others. And so and he recognized from year one that that was probably an issue, so he's trying to rectify that by making sure he creates bonds with everybody. So there you go. He's trying not to mouth off to teachers. He's even semi being respectful to Carver. I mean, yeah, he may flippantly say stuff, but for the most part, he's not rebelling. So there you go. So there you go. There's your character development, showing you what and how he is acting today. That seems, now it may not on the surface seem like a lot, but it's actually huge. Okay, now I'll continue to go and talk to people. Thank you for my TED Talk. Am I saying what character development doesn't necessarily mean Chipz is making the right move? This is character development in that he is taking this move. This is what he's doing to hope to fix himself. So if this works, then cool. If it doesn't, then he'll try something else. It's just like anything. Character development doesn't always work in a positive way. It's just, you're just being proactive. You're being cognizant and aware of something that you are not good at and trying to be better at it, which is what he's doing.
Grabs the rope and tugs it down. Catches.
Oh my god, she's
Why?
Why would you do something like that? You could've moided me.
But why?
You could've been
But I did
moided. You saw that, right?
Yo, what do you want?
Abuse!
Yeah, Melanie.
I saw it, abuse!
It's okay. I'm filing a lawsuit. I shake you. I shake
Okay, well, you can pull him down.
You're gonna be okay.
Are you get used to surprises, cadet?
Yes? What's up?
Are you bored?
Yeah.
Wait, my turn.
I want to do something.
Okay, like what?
On the other side.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Okay.
Something
Spontaneous, reckless.
Recreational, enjoyable,
You
fun.
wanna get?
Bro, we're not allowed to do that. That's on the rules.
Drugs are bad.
You can't
Okay,
do
stay in
that.
school.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Well, the way you said it,
It's the
I want to
rules.
do something. Big dramatic pause. Recreational. It's like, how else am I supposed to? Got any medicinal herbs on hand?
Herbs.
Goddamn, medicinal herbs on
Minotaur horn.
Yeah. I don't know. What is there to do? What could we do? I don't know. I'm down for anything, man. I mean,
I'm sure if the two of us hold it, you can make your way up here.
We could harass somebody that deserves it.
Is he willing?
like, but isn't that what we always do, Pinky?
Hey, Chipz, do me a favor real quick.
Listen,
Hold the
I don't know
rope with me so we can get Liang up here.
No.
Oh,
Liang
okay,
can,
alright.
Liang
Yeah,
can
they
walk
said
up
no.
here. He's big enough to do it.
That's right.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. Actually, big brain idea. Hold on.
Okay.
It took you so long. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
I feel like
Hey, that was a good
Bigfoots should
idea.
have to
Look at
learn how to
you.
climb, you know what I mean?
Now we grab the rope and just pull everything
Hi, I'm
down.
Raleigh.
Yeah, but look how big you are. Look how big this stone is.
What? Big what?
Are you saying he's heavier than the
I
stone?
went and got my stuff because he wanted to do training.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm on my way. You know what? Put your stance. You're,
Just saying.
you know what? Fine. Get over there. I'm coming down.
Yeah, dude. Yes. Kill him. No, he's not gonna. He's not looking. He's not even. Man, this he just wants to. He just wants to fight, man.
Oh, briefcase it. Yes.
Alright.
Big
So
axe
if we
time.
ever have him drop from like a big ass area with an axe like that,
Uh-huh.
do we just call that do we call it an avalanche?
But what the hell is that in the distance?
Maybe?
That's Flora.
Or an axe avalanche?
Is it? I can't tell. It looks like
I think
a
it
dot.
is.
Axe avalanche might be too much.
Might be the bear? They said there was a bear.
Let's do it!
Do what?
But don't go near the bear's not for you.
There's a bear?
There's a bear?
Esme's
Literally.
hunting bear right now.
Yeah, she wanted to
Okay.
hunt.
Yeah, she's got the bear before. I've
Yeah.
seen it. Well, I haven't seen it, but I've seen her bring
Yeah,
back the
but-
carcass.
Generally speaking,
Hi, I'm
you at least have like a
Rolly.
buddy with you when you go out there. Because there's never like just one bear. She's just impersonating me. That is an infringement. Hold on. Wait, you are not Mason Morris.
Huh.
Hi.
Huh. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, you were there, and you even had a comment about it. Listen, I talked to Raleigh about this. She thought it was funny. Okay, she thought my comment today was funny.
That wasn't funny. It was condescending and undermined the whole lesson while we were trying to fucking understand something that's important.
I told him I'm under a whole other feeling right now, so of course I'm gonna think it's funny.
No, dude, it was a
So
dick
you should
move.
take my
The one option we had. No, we needed the one option to not kill somebody, and you're fucking memeing around.
Wait, what? Not kill somebody? What are we talking about?
In class. What do you mean?
Are we talking about the same thing right now?
What are you talking
Why would
about?
anybody die?
What comment are you talking
He's
about?
talking about your comment to. He's talking about his comment to the headmaster
Yeah.
about the abjuration blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Meaning, I'm saying disrupting a lesson about. The lesson overall's thematic message was there is an option, a viable option to restrain someone of magical power as opposed to destroying them.
Well, they didn't teach us how to do it, so I think the lesson was more how to deal with it. If it
Well, it's
happens,
more
and knowing
using
effects of it to make
the-
an educated guess.
Well, it's not like we need to make these things. We just need to fucking know how to use them, like putting on the cuffs. That's literally it.
Yeah. But no, I mean, like, I don't know. How is that undermining? But them, like, going poke the whole lesson not.
Because they're the professor and they want you to do better.
I'm gonna have a hard time concentrating on the lesson if they're constantly making fun of me.
Gotta get.
Yeah, well, unfortunately.
Well,
it's-
well, maybe he should get past what I said too. Then I don't understand the problem.
There's a hierarchy thing here.
Yeah, there kind of is.
Yeah, there
There's a bit of a hierarchy in the way of this plan.
Definitely not an
Well,
equal.
I still won't be condescended to.
You have no choice. I don't.
You're at a.
Yeah.
You're at a
If-
school, buddy.
Yeah.
You kind of have to.
Well, no, I don't. I mean,
Okay,
like,
then
I can
leave.
just not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, I mean, maybe.
I mean, if you feel discriminated against, I mean, like, come on, dude. We're being, what, trained to withstand onslaughts and kill people? You really think they have time for your fucking feelings?
Not my feelings, my sass. That's all I did. That was
Nah,
my.
Yeah, and you have no time to sass
didn't-
your direct superior officer. What the fuck you mean, dude? Like,
Well, you keep. I don't understand why you keep changing this platform.
well, because
Foundationally, it
technically
goes-
we
it
were
goes from you
in.
didn't.
Technically, we were in a school setting during its technical class, which means at that point we were supposed to follow orders. Anytime we're outside of class, we can sass them all we want, unless they get mad, and then in case then we probably went too far, and then it's up to them if they want to punish us. But in class, that's like the one time. The one time.
I asked an important, pointed question about the way
Yes,
that
yes.
chromatic glass behaves, and they didn't have an answer for me.
Obviously they didn't, but it didn't matter. It was the
Yeah.
aggressiveness. There was no need for it, which created it because because you know why? You know why? Because then everybody lost sight of what your actual question was. They only honed in that you were being a dick. No, I'm serious. That's the taste that was left in people's mouths, as opposed to your actual point, which could very well be a decent point, but it was overshadowed.
I mean,
Delivery is literally everything.
It's key.
I mean, that's not really my fault, is it? That's just
It
that's
is.
just the mob being
Your delivery. No, it's your literally delivery message. No, it's working with people.
That's literally the comedian saying his crowd is just a bad crowd. They told a bad joke. They told a bad joke.
My jokes are funny. They just don't understand. This shit is gold.
They're the ones that don't have a sense of humor. But that's not how that works.
Hey.
Hey, come on up.
I'm saying if they misinterpret my point, that's kind of on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They could have just asked me to
No,
be
I'm
more
just.
pointed.
It's just no one cares about your question anymore. That's
You're okay.
that was the result. It became about something else. So.
Still, though, I really do not see what returning fire 1 in every 10 times is a bad thing.
1 in every 10 times.
Just not.
It was like
yes.
today. Like
choose.
Today it was like 1 in 30.
Yeah.
1 in every 10.
Yeah. Choose after class.
Okay.
Just not during class.
Oh,
bye.
But it wouldn't have been as good. It wouldn't have been as topical. Damn it.
No, you can pull them aside and then ask the question after the class and be like, okay. And then you get them and then you walk away.
Well, they might have done something stupid, like been like, oh, I asked for questions at the end of the class and you didn't.
They do
ask
that
them."
every time, but then just because they don't say it every time, it's always the same.
It's all right. It's fine. Listen, okay, I understand your points of view.
Okay. All right.
It's okay.
There.
1 in every 10 times. 1 in every 10
sorry,
times.
you're-
In this case, it was 1 in 30 times. In this case, it was 1 in 30.
Then you had
But
the
what is it? What is
audacity
it?
to sass me, and I was about ready to punch you across the room, my friend.
Rocks and glass houses and whatnot. I don't know the analogy. You know the one.
Yes.
Don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house.
Understood.
Yes.
Yes.
All that keeps going through my mind is punt.
How you
You've
gonna
been
punt?
making you've been making this comment since day 1, and I still don't like it. And we're supposed to be friends, and you keep doing
How are
this.
you going to punt?
Go on, traveling a little bit to the west.
The walrus
I'm really curious to see how he would punt. But not like literally.
Ascension Academy's
okay, I wanna
kicker
see
now
him
coming
punt
onto the
here.
field.
But
He's
I
getting
just
himself warmed up. He's
don't think
preparing.
he physically can right
Wait.
It's gonna be, honestly, this is gonna be one of their longest field goal attempts.
It's a little stiff.
Can at this moment.
Fuck!
It looks like he is ready to go. Getting into position.
Yeah, I think he
If you-
forgot.
If you kick me and I survive, I'm
This is all.
Excuse me?
No.
What's happening right now?
Get away from the fucking edge, first of all. Freaking me out.
What's wrong with the edge?
Don't push him.
I live on it. I live on the edge. We just talked about this.
Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me.
Yeah.
I like that song. There goes Victor. There goes Victor.
Where?
There goes Victor.
Son of a bitch!
Over there.
Aha! You come to join us? Yeah. Come on.
Esme's trying to kill a bear. Rook is trying to also kill it. But
Why-
then other
why is-
students are trying to stop him. So there's infighting.
Where's that? I want to watch.
Well, there's Rook, so they must have
Fuck.
convinced him. The bear's over here, though, behind the wall.
Oh? Is Esme about to pounce? Has she changed?
She's having trouble.
She's not changing?
No.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Ear pinch. What the fuck?
What?
Rex,
Why'd you try to make Rook kill somebody?
You mean the voice in his head?
It wasn't a voice in his head. I literally saw your dumb hair poking out from above, dude.
Bummer.
Yank.
Let's
So,
go.
You're going to apologize to Rex for putting his life in danger.
He was shooting at Rex even before my
You aggravated the situation. You know, the Rook doesn't really require much encouragement. You're gonna apologize to Rex.
Did he look like a child?
How about the one shooting at him?
What?
I'm not gonna do it.
How about the one shooting at him? Yes.
Rook is like a toddler. He doesn't understand. He can apologize later. But you're going to apologize first by deliberately putting his life at risk.
Like I said, he was shooting at him before. Let go.
You made it worse. Same thing.
What happened? Did someone die? I knew it.
No. Go apologize.
All right. Well, that didn't work at all. But thanks for preventing Rick from killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We did a very good job.
You came outside of the bear. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Esme's next idea is, what if she kisses her true love, which we have no idea who that could
I'm
be.
gonna prank him.
So I think we're screwed. So, oh well.
But I'm glad that you came outside of the bear.
Yeah, it ate me, man. Thanks for
trying
trying to save me. It was really nice of you.
Of course.
And I
no
didn't
one else
even
would.
lose my flower.
I know. I'm so happy. I just heard that there was a bear on campus and went to go shoot it.
Yeah. I'm glad the bear, didn't hurt any students either. I saw it spit on Esme a couple times and bitch slap her a few times.
Where's the colored buckets?
They're in the they're in the dock room, actually, on the tool bench. You can actually get them there. I'm not joking.
Okay.
Slide down this hill.
Hi, babe.
Maybe I can have Albrecht turn my girlfriend into a guy and kiss Esme. Maybe that'll work. They were dating for a while.
Internal thought log 362 million. Very confused at what just happened. You don't treat Victor like a child. In some cases you can, sure. But not on aggression. I don't know if she could tell from the undertones in his voice, but he wasn't quite happy with that. Whether Victor's right or wrong, there is a good way and a right way to approach people. Earlier, I thought we just had a discussion about approaching things from a more political angle, as that's what she is here to start doing. The way she just approached was aggression, and if was done in a more political manner, probably could have been resolved. But in this case, probably aggravated it just slightly. Now it's Victor, I don't think he's going to escalate, because he doesn't care enough. You'd have to care in order to escalate. He does not give two fucks. End of internal dialogue.
Sorry, I was being what's the word?
Facetious?
No, well, facetious a little bit. Like I was exaggerating to make my point. Okay, so.
I got you.
If
Thanks.
this here, what? Yo, what up? If this here was what you is what your true self looked like, then you would
Thanks,
be
sir.
a bunny girl, and it would be terrible.
I am a bunny girl.
Okay, no, not like that.
You kill it.
It's different. It's different.
I'm
Listen,
sorry. Did you want to get kicked in the teeth right now? Is that what's happening? Is that
See, I was just giving you some friendly shade. Friendly shade. I just. Oh my god! I just said I just like.
You.
I was gonna say I like
You
bunny
are-
feet, but then I was thinking that would come across as weird.
It's
It's a lucky rabbit's foot. I'm so glad you didn't say it, because the immediate follow-up was you have a thing for feet, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Got a
feet,
fetish?
huh?
Got a little fetish? Got a little kink, huh?
You got a fetish?
Now you like
wanna
feet?
tell us about things?
Alright, listen. All I'm saying, all
You can do it. You can do
Ah!
it. You can do it. Oh my god.
Hey, good, you good. What's up?
What you laughing about? I'm like, you have this head.
Whoa!
Okay, hold on. All I saw
It's so
was
big.
you attempting to climb your way around, and then you missed the ledge, and you said, "Wee!" Jeez.
Vivina, we're talking about cat girls. Well, Linux is and his hatred of
Terrible.
cat girls.
terrible things, honestly.
And I said that's fucked up because werecats are a thing, and that's pretty racist, bro.
Werecats are fine. Werecats are fine.
Mm.
Because
But
their
if
true
you
form
just
is like a
werecat
cat.
would be me, but with cat ears and a tail. What is the difference?
Yeah, but you're fine though. So it works.
What? So what is the difference between a cat girl and a werecat?
Okay, well the cat girl only has one form, and it's a human with ears glued on top.
Glued on top?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
That's not
Oh
a
my
cat girl.
god.
That's a human. That's just a human.
That's just bad cosplay.
Yeah, see, that's it. That's it. It's a deep lie all along. None of them
It's
are
a
real
bad
cats.
cat. What do you mean?
Cat girls are real.
Yeah, what the
No, they're not. They're just humans with their ears glued on, and they walk around the.
Yeah. They're a cat boys too.
Insidious.
Wait,
They're cat girls
hold on,
and cat
wait.
boys.
Yeah, what
Wait,
up? Hold on. For science, I need you to repeat that sound you just made.
Yeah.
Ew. Never again.
What?
Never again.
Okay.
Oh god.
Never again, indeed.
This is.
You get it now? You get it?
Your
Do you get
reasoning
it?
is
You
fucking
get it?
stupid. I want you to know that.
But it's not. But
It's absolutely asinine.
what do you mean? A werecat and a cat girl are so astronomically different. Okay.
How could you?
You
tell
need to
the
be able to tell the
difference,
difference. Because one of them can transform into a big O cat. Have you ever seen a werecat that's also like a bobcat? Like, they're kind of nice. Anyway.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Linux, I have to ask you this question then. Have you ever met a cat girl?
Nope.
You met Hoshi.
Hoshi's not a cat girl. Hoshi's a cat.
Hoshi's a
person.
cat that's a girl.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, well now you're confusing the term. God damn it.
I'm not wrong.
Why is Hoshi's not a cat girl?
Technically, I guess.
Hoshi's a cat girl.
No. That's not how
Hoshi's a cat,
that's
that's
not
a girl.
you're just playing to linguistics now. That's not at all what I mean.
Okay, alright, hold on. What is your definition of cat girl is a human with cat ears glued on, right?
And possibly a tail if they're skilled
Glued
enough.
on.
Glued on.
Yes.
Glued on.
Okay, alright, so it has nothing to do with actual cat beings.
What's with the paint?
Or cat related
really.
beings.
No, not really.
Just humans
how
who
am I a
pretend
cat girl?
humans that are female
What?
that pretend
Oh.
to be cats.
Because
You
she's
called me a cat girl.
Wait,
Because she's what?
Honestly, it was because Victor told me it was, so I just took his word for it. He's the expert on the subject.
Oh, speaking of beer back.
Wow.
You should. Victor's practically a professor.
I swear, if she fucks with Victor at this point, I can't save her.
Why are you all sitting up there?
I don't know. We're just hanging out.
I bet you won't sit up there if I do this.
Woo. Ow!
Oh, my ears hurt. I'm going to leave.
You okay? You okay? You okay?
Oh, come on. So do I.
Is she gonna be okay?
My hearing's better than yours.
Yeah, I know. You got pretty fucking big ears.
I got big ears too.
I'm big and beautiful. Ow. Oh, I gotta hunt.
All I know is I didn't do that.
Oh, look.
Tell it to the judge.
Oh no! Off the top rope!
Grab.
Horn blown.
It wasn't me, I swear.
It wasn't me.
No, I didn't.
Didn't we used to get in a shit ton of trouble for doing that shit? Or am I
It wasn't me.
remembering wrong?
Oh.
She's getting in trouble for it.
Where did he go? Oh.
Or is she? She's gonna do that.
Yeah, never mind. Go back to it.
Are we still on for the afternoon back 2 weeks ago? Oh,
This is why we can't have nice things.
Just having a good old time. Whew.
What, you wouldn't shake your finger?
Why was it wrong?
Lila wanted to mess with us.
Someone was. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think she's been made to do laps instead of finger wagging.
Coming back up.
Labor is a true punishment.
Yep. Yep.
Worth it.
Oh, looks like I'm here.
I'm beautiful, whatever the fuck I look like. You think I give a shit? Shave my head, I don't give a shit.
Having fun? Beautiful. Look at him.
I'm majestic as fuck.
God, I wish I had some sort of thing to capture this moment.
You know what? Here, I will pull out a piece of paper, and I will pull an artist rendering.
Oh, I'm ascending.
One moment. Almost got it. There it is. Wonderful. One.
More specifically, as punishment for
not doing that again.
Oh, okay. Get him good. Don't know what he did, but I assume because it's you, it's worth it.
Interesting.
You get bored. 147 years with no one to talk to and nothing to do. You get kind of bored. Grow your hair back.
Well, that makes sense. Fortunately, I have plenty to occupy myself with. Thus, to not feel the desire to shave my head.
Oh, Mr.
Like what?
Popular, I have friends, and I have a job, so I don't have to shave my head for serotonin.
Yo, I'm still bored though.
Yo, what? Dude, you're looking at me like, okay, listen, we have limited supplies, okay?
Yeah, of what?
Stuff. We got
Stuff, right.
we got weapons, we got rope, we got cones, we got boxes, we got crystals, we got iron prongs,
Okay.
So basically, we can kill whatever we want. We can blow things up. We can climb mountains. We can go swimming. What do you want to do?
We could weave a fishnet from the rope. Bruh.
That's what you want to do. You want to do arts and crafts.
Yeah, I need to, let out my creative.
You say you're bored and you want to sit and. Okay. I mean.
Fine. What's your suggestion then? What's your suggestion?
I don't. Yeah, I'm just saying the tools we have limit our possibilities.
You still want to prank Victor?
No, I think that's a bad idea. Because. Because Victor's been
I don't know how dead he would be.
getting fucked with enough at this point.
He's been getting fucked with?
Yes, he's been fucked with enough.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he has
I don't
not.
know. That hasn't stopped you with me.
Yeah, today. Well, because you haven't had it enough. Your ego's
I think I've had
still
enough.
pretty
No,
high.
I've had it for 48. I've been having it for 48 hours straight.
Not really.
This is daily bullying.
I mean, yeah.
I only said I was gonna punt you once today. Well, I said it multiple times, but in one sitting.
You know, another thing he likes to do is place himself perfectly, grabs your shoulders, to where he could be fucking pushed off of things. Like,
Yes,
every
I
time
know.
He talks to
Well,
you.
that's the way he likes to do
Every
things.
fucking time.
I told him he should get stilts, but then again, we'd probably push him over if he had stilts.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
a
you
shame
would.
if I just fucking...
I think he's fallen enough from high
Gotta
spots.
stop doing that, dude.
But then again,
He's just comfortable around us.
Well, I mean, he should be. You guys are his squad. But then again, you guys are the ones who push him over the most.
No,
Not
it is
supposed to make
definitely
us-
Miss Heinrich.
Okay.
Miss? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Thought you were calling Victor a
Maybe she bullies the ones she likes. So she likes everybody.
That's a boy thing,
No.
not a girl thing. If we're bullying you, it's because we want nothing to do with you.
Well, what?
That's actually a personality thing, believe it or not. It's just that some people.
Well,
Some.
if you died and then killed a bunch of people and then came to a school and a lizard started hitting on you, what would you do?
Ew. There's a lizard hitting on
been hit-
people?
Who's been hit?
Ew.
Who's
That's
a
what I'm
lizard?
getting at. The reason why she's being a bully to him is because he's advancing. upon
No
her.
way. No. This guy is incapable of advancing.
I've done no such
Christ.
thing.
But,
I have done no such thing.
Maybe not with Leonda.
What, are you
So
fucking
then why
going
should
around
we-
hoeing yourself out to the girls? What the fuck's going on?
He's a vegetarian.
There's nothing wrong with veggies.
Yeah, eat your peachy
He
greens.
just prefers veggies.
Oh, I see, I see.
Well,
Well, okay, that's one. Okay, you made it sound like he was a hoe bag. Alright, I take it back.
I got all of the girl talk from Vivina. You have no fucking idea.
Oh, really? What else does he do?
Vivina? Oh, don't.
Wait,
don't
Vivina's
believe
got the
anything that
goods?
she says.
Okay.
She hates
It
me.
wasn't Vivina. Vivina was
Okay.
just there.
Alright.
Well, speak no further. I can get information from her. Yeah. Okay.
When the vegetation starts
I
talking,
just told you.
listen, Chipz.
I
Mhm.
just told you not to listen to Vivina.
Why
man.
wouldn't I? She's my girlfriend. Why wouldn't I?
She
The
is his
trust. I
girlfriend.
trust
When
my
she's talking-
girlfriend.
when she's talking
Mhm.
about me,
Oh,
she's
oh.
biased against me.
Oh, so I shouldn't.
No, you're biased against her.
I
She
should-
wants nothing to do with you, and has even been nice to you. But
She's nice
like
to
that.
my face
Would you rather
until
her
something
eat
happens.
you?
Huh?
is that what you want?
No,
Would that
of
make you
course
feel
not.
better because it's historically accurate? Is that what you want?
Historically accurate.
Why don't you
You're
just
so
take the
rude.
fact that she's nice to you and then work with that? She's actually not that fucking bad.
I
If you
tried.
take her in doses, she's not that bad.
I tried, and it didn't work.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Oh god, they've been like...
For no reason, actually.
Oh, there's reason. There's a lot of actual historical reason behind
Oh
it.
no, I don't give a fuck about that. To be honest. No, I'm serious. Grow the fuck up. It happened to your ancestors. Get over it. All right.
That's not why this is.
Build
that's not why this
bridges.
is
Stop
happening.
burning. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my word!
That's legitimately what I told him.
You're speaking to me.
Listen. I got
You
2
don't know
seconds.
me.
I
You
have.
fucking know me. How dare you?
I got 2 seconds of the thing, and
You don't know me.
I know. I just said I got done hearing 2 seconds of an overview, and I just gave my 2 cents. 2 seconds.
That's not what it is, man. If it was
Okay.
just history, that would be
Mhm.
ridiculous.
Okay.
I've already told you.
So what did she do?
Tully and myself are about justice. It's totally.
What did she do to you?
For me.
I'm gonna be honest. Vev is a lot of things.
She takes your wings.
Uh,
First she takes your wings, then she makes you serve her after she's taken the most important part of you. And you still worship her even though she has no reason. What's the reason? Where are your wings? Have you not asked her before? Do you not communicate with her? Have you even seen her? So stop
That's
using
a
that as an
discussion.
excuse.
That's a discussion for another time. Also, it's a partnership. And I wouldn't be doing anything that I do if it wasn't for them.
No,
What was your
Linux,
question
what
again?
we have is a
Well,
partnership.
I don't even know what's going on, man. I don't even know why you're mad at her. I really don't.
I'm not mad at her.
Sorry, we have had one too many arguments about his lifestyle.
She doesn't like my deity.
Well,
And he doesn't like
It's
my
okay.
deity.
oh, it's fine.
It's okay. Mine doesn't need to be liked. It doesn't matter.
Wait, why can't you guys just acknowledge that you guys have different deities and just leave it at that?
I kind
Oh,
of
we do.
Okay.
We do, but we're still gonna bitch about it.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
He humors me. I mean, everyone else at the school has figured out how to leave me, like, to just not fucking deal with me. And it's just, don't humor me. But for some reason, Linux just always has something to say back, so...
Well, that's because that's what he does. For better or for
Fire
worse.
back, you know?
He's
Return-
usually bored,
return
and then
fire
boredom really breeds the
like a
worst out of this
mold.
man,
You
to be
beat
honest.
him down, you fucking throw him away, you spray him, you scrape him off, and he just comes right back.
Okay.
No, I'm
now it's
serious.
starting
You're
to sound a little-
you're at your 100% most dangerous when you are bored. You're most likely you are likely to say something off the wall, just rude or mean, when you're bored.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
What was your question again?
No, now it's turned into full frontal
what has
attack.
Vivina done?
What? Oh.
What is,
Oh,
what is-
Vivina.
What has Vivina done? Okay, yeah, all right.
Mm.
Well, okay. So we don't get along personality wise. But if you want a tangible, recent example of because there's more than this, but there is a recent tangible example.
Squabbles.
Yes, she was unable to admit a wrong after a professor had stepped in and basically said, "Yeah, it was wrong of them to do that." And it was in reference to something she had done that messed with me and could have put somebody else in danger who was in the medical bay. Simple as. Yeah.
So
She patronizes me when she does it. She won't take me seriously. Lila and
So you guys had an argument over how she did something in the moment?
Yes, we had an argument about how she completely broke. She broke, I suppose protocol. I don't know. How would you say it? So you know how No. Do you know how when somebody is injured, there is a caretaker that is assigned to them, and then that caretaker, if they have other nurses or doctors or others working with them to help that person, they all ultimately have to go to the primary caretaker because the primary caretaker knows everything about their treatment and what's happening to them.
As long as that's how you guys
They
have
know
it
what's-
set up in the medical bay, then sure. Yes. Is that how you guys
That's
do
how
it?
Yeah, that's both Silver and Hannah agree with that system.
Okay. As
So,
long
yeah,
as everybody's in it, then yeah.
Yes. That is generally it. She broke that.
Catch you two gents
She-
later. Have fun talking about Vivina.
Alright.
Well, this will
Take
be
care.
short. I'm almost done.
You can find
She came.
Your best friend Chipz.
Oh my goodness.
Besties.
Are we still going? Are we still doing that thing or like what?
No, Dr. Therapist, I don't want to talk about my repressing emotions.
Oh my fucking coward. Okay, she didn't hear it. Anyway, she
No, sorry about that.
She broke that when she came in. Myself and Lila were trying. Lila had already gotten the word from somebody who had been there and understood what the condition was and was telling her how we deal with it. And then Lila was coming over to me and trying to give me that information, and I was checking his head for fever. Vivina walked in and she started putting her hands on the patient and doing her little tremor sense things and then talking over what Lila was trying to say to me and complicating the entire. Like, she just ignored the fact that it was either me or Lila that were the primary caretakers because we had responded first and we knew the symptoms and we had been told about it. And now,
okay,
she patronizes me. Yeah, she patronizes me by saying, "Oh, well, you just don't get it, Linux. I've served Professor Albrecht before. I know what was wrong, so I just went in there and did it." If that's the case, she should have just said, "I will take control. What do you know?" Then we tell them what we know. And then she takes control. That's how it works. Instead, she barged in and she.
So,
Simple as, okay?
so you're mad at her because of this latest instance?
Yes.
It's only been this instance,
but
or like what?
No. There have been a number of others since we started at the academy. I mean, one of the others would be.
I'm just listening.
Her general attitude. I mean, I'd already told you that our personalities kind of clash.
Okay.
This isn't the first time she's patronized me. That's why I reacted so much vitriol the night of.
Okay.
I don't know. You probably saw it in the cafeteria.
Well, you guys talk a lot. And have. So what about these? I don't. So what's the root of the problem? I guess you just don't like her handsiness. If you had to look at all these instances, what does it sum up? Does she make you feel? Does she belittle you? Does she not take you seriously? How does she make you feel overall?
She's a bit of a know-it-all busybody, I guess.
Okay, well, that's just her. That's what she does. That's who she is.
I know, but
there's nothing wrong with that.
She puts people in danger when she does it like what she did then.
Well,
she needs to learn to understand that and to be professional.
Didn't you talk? You guys. It sounds like you guys talked to her, right?
I tried to.
Well,
but Hannah doesn't want to go and like tell her or reprimand her or any of that because she thinks that.
Then that's on Hannah.
Particularly in this. Yeah, particularly on this instant. Well, here's the thing. I tried talking to Vivina yesterday about this, and she still won't give it up.
Well, obviously,
she thinks that she didn't do anything
needs to hear
wrong.
from somebody else. Obviously, she needs to hear from somebody else.
Hannah won't do it.
Okay.
Hannah won't do it because Hannah thinks that Vivina just doesn't take me seriously because of how I act in class, which Augusta, Lila, and Jixie all know that I am dead serious when I go to do my medical duties. It's only her that's been acting like this with me. And Silver won't do it because she doesn't want to get involved in the student politics. That's Hannah's job. So I'm totally hands tied. And Vivina won't admit fault when I try to talk to her about it. I can't get a third party to do it.
Okay. It sounds like you have a issue with the system then, because if it actually is what you're saying it is, and it did go against protocol, and it does need to be addressed, and it needs to be addressed by whoever's in charge, and you're not who's in charge. Otherwise,
shit. Well, we're going to be having a medical squad meeting in which we reaffirm and redefine it so that it is very clear and it doesn't happen again. But they're still not willing to admit that it was Vivina's fault in the end, particularly Hannah. But Silver knows. She told me. She's like, yeah, in this case it would be her fault, but I'm not going to say this. This is up to Hannah to deal with. And Hannah won't.
But was there any real fault to put at anybody's feet, though? I mean, what happened? Nothing. It wasn't even an issue, was it?
No, it didn't cause trouble then, but that doesn't mean it won't cause trouble in the future if she thinks.
Well, right. I mean, it should be handled as a reprimand, not as a fucking the world exploded.
That's what I mean, though. They're not doing that. They're not doing anything. They're not even talking to her about it.
Well, you just said they're having a meeting, and they're going to talk about it. That's a very common tactic.
Squad-wide.
That's a very common tactic. You have people that you don't want to single out in a team and make them feel bad. You then have a generalized conversation and talk about the rules. That's so common. It happens all the time.
Well, I wish the headmaster would have done it in class today, then.
Now, some people have tact, others don't. But he's Faye. Faye are a little chaotic.
Do you require my help?
There's two of them, so Misty can go to a different one. Well, he's a medic, and you shouldn't have one medic on two people.
Rex, I got this.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
I'm nervous because it's.
Yeah, I know. Linux?
Yes?
Linux, I wasn't talking. Come on. Would you mind going to the other room then, like you suggested? And Linux, can you take a look at her?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Do you need me to go in a therapist where you can read?
Bye. I was just with Linux, so
Yeah,
I'll just head off.
They both got swiped by a sword.
How?
And they wanted to go to the Grove and have the headmaster let them fight something, and it swiped them, and they got hit because they weren't taking it seriously.
I was just mostly there to make sure things were safe, but their thought process is that, you know, sometimes you see Esme have these like ears and tails come out of her.
No, I know what they were doing today.
Yeah, so they're trying to control that and maybe put her in a situation. Might draw it out. Yeah. They were trying to do it with.
Take it serious, Rook. I wasn't there, so.
No, they took it seriously. It's not that.
Yeah.
Esme wasn't ready yet. She has confidence issues right now in her own abilities. So that's too far of a step, I think, right now.
I think as squad mates, we should try to at least give her that confidence boost, right?
We were taking. I thought the steps were being taken today. I thought they were doing the chasing thing. I didn't know they were doing combat stuff. That's quite the leap.
Yeah,
I wanted to be a bear, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I wanted to have a planned hunting trip in the future, but
That makes sense.
they were
Yeah.
pretty gung ho to do it today. But now I know that she's just not ready mentally. I'm gonna have
We
to
went hunting for eels and alligators yesterday. Didn't do anything for her either. So.
Maybe it's just us being around and talking to her and whatnot. We are her squad
Performance
mates.
anxiety is a thing, so.
Yeah, when if she knows in her head that that's what she's trying to do, she's gonna think a little too hard on it.
True.
So we're just gonna have to work it out
Alright,
slowly.
whenever you want to head out, you're more than welcome to.
Alright.
So with the bite, Anna.
Yep.
If you're free, just put that arm down and make sure to.
Alright. What am I
You okay?
This arm is bandaged up. I've stitched it. It was quite a long gash across.
gonna go for a walk.
This here, she's been bitten.
Okay.
You did good today, Esme. Don't let it get to you.
You did. Like alcohol or anything on it?
Mm-hmm.
You're making steps.
And I'm sorry I called you ugly when I was a bear. I didn't mean it.
You
I'm sorry I kicked you in the balls.
She did. Then I said her tits were tiny. Spit on her.
He was trying to anger
I was a
her.
bear. I was trying to be a bear.
That's not how you be a bear. Bears don't talk.
I backhanded her.
Yeah,
I backhanded her a couple times.
No wonder she didn't transform. What the?
What?
God damn it, Rex. You had
I
one job.
I said rawr. I'm a bear before I bitch slapped her.
Oh, you had one job.
I did, and then Brooke tried to
you
kill
were
me.
gonna ambush
I had to
her.
run.
Oh my
I thought you were
god.
like raw, like actually ambush her on all fours, feral
One
bear.
job.
Well, they saw me. Well, I tried. Did I not do a good job?
I mean,
She kind of didn't approach me very seriously, so it kind of didn't work very well. So I was carrying a flower. Maybe that didn't help.
well, it's hard to move realistically
Oh.
like a bear, I guess. Like when you're, you
True.
know, there's a lot of things that went wrong here, but it's okay.
I mean, a talking bear with a rose. I mean, I could see the suspension of disbelief was a little gone for her.
We told Rook it was me, but he kept trying to shoot me with a beam cannon, so I kept running away.
Well, see, Rook just wanted to kill somebody. Oh, sorry.
I suplexed her as a bear. It didn't work either.
I feel I'm being a little loud. I'll let them do their thing. Sorry. I'll excuse myself.
I do need to tell the medics something if they. She got bit by a red cap. It sounds like, which they.
Yeah. He's over there.
Blood poisoning's a thing?
There he is.
Linux,
He's over
are you
there. In my honest opinion, a subtlety can be more dangerous than a full frontal attack. You see, today, ever since Vev told me her little story, I knew I was going to be talking to Linux. But I didn't want to actually just go up to him and say, hey, what's going on with you and Vev? So we massaged that last conversation until eventually we got to where we needed to go. And we got his insight. Now, what we learned is they are not on the same page as to why they're mad. That's pretty much what it comes down to, which makes it's gonna make it dumb and stupid, and this conversation will be silly. This isn't a big deal. This isn't about anything other than Vev wants a friend. She wants to be able to call him friend, and then he just wants to be respected as a medical person because he just gets shit in all of his other life, is pretty much how I'm kind of seeing it. But because honestly, everything else he says is just dribble to me. The only thing he made sense to me was the actual issue, which was that one made sense to me. If it's actually going to be an issue with the processes and actually cause problems with how they function in the med bay, listen, the processes need to work and they're there for a purpose. So, there you go. Sorry I don't do this that often, but this is how Chipz thinks. I thought you knew this is the way he thought, so I don't do it as often, but I'll try to keep going. As long as I remember, alright? Oh shit, I'm cold though. Hold on, I need to go back. I don't know, I just figured that you guys have been with me for so long, and you've seen how I act and interacted with over all this time. I mean, he's pretty consistent. I mean, he's not just gonna blindly follow Vev. Hold on, I need to actually go to the restroom. I just looked at the time. We're actually at stretchy time. Ugh. Since we did our inner thoughts, let's stretch. Ugh. Go to the restroom. Ugh. Ugh. And I need to get the heater because my feet are freezing the fuck off, dude. We have people here who don't even know what the RP created. Oh, was created by... Oh, yeah. True. You're right. I'll be better. I'll be better. I'll fucking be better, man. I'll be better at it. Put socks on? I have socks, dude. I mean, they're thin, but I should get cotton socks. Right now I'm wearing, the... What do you call it? Ugh. Sport sock bullshit. Alright. Be right back. VRChat. Alright, got water. Check. Heater. Today was supposed to be a Chipz and Bev only day? Nah. Why would today be a Chipz and Bev only day? That's a lot of time to spend with one person. Oh, today was supposed to be the date? I was supposed to give her the date today, wasn't I was supposed to give her the date today, not have a date. Yeah, we were supposed to, like... Yeah, I know she wanted to steal me for a day. I think she was probably gonna... I don't know what she... I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna hang out. We still got time. Alright. An all-day thing? Well, yeah, that's... I don't know, man. If she has something planned for all day, that's for her to let me know about. Speaking of, there she is. Oh, my stomach. Is the heater loud? I hope it isn't.
I have terrible news for you.
Pineapple and booze, pineapple and booze, pineapple.
I have terrible news for you, Nerali. As you lost consciousness, you need to go to the medical bill to be checked over.
Actually, have you considered cutting the tip of the pineapple and put booze in it?
Yes, they have done that and served it to me before. I think I've had every variety drink pineapple version known to mankind. Even some only known to the gods.
What?
No, I'm just fucking lipping off. Oh, yeah.
Stood there and waited for me to say something. Just to
Understood.
Say,
Sorry.
Booze.
I'd like to congratulate us all on a job well done today. All of you here who have come.
Vanguard! Woo! Clap!
I think it's so that she'll always have a perception of me and it'll never go away.
Are you
This is the most scene of Ignis in play. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know...
Wait, what happened to the big top?
Do they have any chocolate in them?
You're just missing victory.
We should start serving food in bed for the students that don't go to dinner, because I always feel bad for them.
Actually, you know what? Whatever did happen to one of the squads serving the rest of them at supper time?
Oh, that was Crystal Thorn.
Huh.
They're not here. I think it changed.
I see they may be
I mean, you
slacking.
can totally ask them. Yeah, you can totally ask them.
Yeah, they're totally slacking.
They're definitely right there. No, they're right there.
Oh, right, yes.
The entire
Crystal
family.
Thorn, very nice to see you all.
Maybe.
Speaking of Crystal Thorn, what was going on with Stark? Why was he wind magicking or whatever? What was he doing?
We'll get there.
He was hippity hoppity? Well, all day.
I think that's Sephiroth messing with him.
She missing? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught it. Just walking by, I was just like, ugh. Wind magic, crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a thing Zephy is doing to him as opposed to like an actual.
Hmm. She's mischievous.
Oh gosh, yes. You don't even know.
It's true, I don't.
The best time to have a conversation with her.
Hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be like impossible for you. It only is when Stark is asleep. And I only get that luxury because of medical bay. Really.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how the fuck are
she,
you in his room when he's sleeping? It's like, that's kind of creepy. You should probably get that checked out. You know, I'm worried about your mentals.
No. Because I have to stay overnight, and he goes gets stuck in the medical bay a lot.
Does it deserve you?
She like grabs the pen and like writes things up.
It's
Mm.
rice.
I know, that's why it's so lonely.
I see.
Also, if he gets knocked out in combat, you can just be like, "Hey,
What's wrong?" And she's just like, "Shit's fucked, man."
Take that back.
We be dying.
Disappearing.
Well, it's good to know.
It's a grain.
Terrible
you can talk to her at any moment. It's just that when
I wouldn't expect somebody from
you don't have like paper
to
around.
understand.
What is it?
She's pretty much left at like yes or no statements. One gust yes, two gusts no.
With that really good fucking bit. Like that, you know, like good. Fuck yeah.
So what you're saying is that weird gust of wind in the middle of the night that, you know, goes up skirt. Steffi,
Thanks, Saphira.
speaking of.
You
hungry, Esme?
But, hmm?
Esme, are you
What?
not hungry?
What? What? What?
What?
Talking about wind magic.
Why are we looking at people's skirts?
No, we were not. That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
That.
How?
That's not what I
I
said.
can't believe it.
God damn it.
Decency. We need to bring decency back in like this.
People of the supper time, I have an
Oh my
announcement.
God.
I realized something.
Okay. Thank you, Linux, for changing the subject.
Like it's the last meal of your life.
We need utensils.
Why? We eat with our hands.
I have hands.
Arr!
Most of the food is eaten by hand anyway.
Barbarians.
If we had utensils, we'd end up with people in the medical bay within the first 10 minutes.
Yes.
You know, he's actually right.
We're lucky we have skewers. Even this insane asylum of a school, we're lucky they give us skewers.
You don't, yeah, but it would be nice to have utensils to, like, you know, cut things
And what would you get?
and pick up things.
I'm pretty sure Hannah doesn't want to try to fork out the goddamn fork out of a writer's eye.
Sometimes
every
I
time.
don't want to sip my
Can we
soup.
have a
I
three?
want to
Can we have a three?
my soup.
A what?
What? Instead of utensils, we can have three.
What is that?
I want a spoon of
Threats?
Yeah, three.
And look,
Instead of a four.
Oh, what foreign concept is this? That is no.
And then curving.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You find them in. I think Jonk would probably utilize this.
But I'm not an apprentice, which means I'd have to make it out of wood.
It's a random hillbilly town in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, on the. You can find.
Can we spend our merit on it? Can we spend our merit on a three?
It's basically a curved spork.
I need
No,
a
like
utensil
three.
set.
There's only three.
Why don't you just get a job and buy one?
Okay. To the Eosin
Instead of a whole merit on a.
Yeah, it.
Which basically means that I need, like.
You know what I mean?
Basically means that I need two
Some people got powers with their glasses, but you want to.
I mean, she has.
It's better than not spending them at all.
I mean,
Ooh, wait, was that like? I mean, maybe they're saving it for a mansion or something.
No, we were talking about the merits. You guys, we were talking about it just the other day.
What kind of ideas did you have?
Okay. Yeah. You were asleep. Yeah, 'cause you were asleep at the time. But you're awake now. So outside of this threep, what else you got?
Where is it located?
Generally, you store it in the chest in Vargas' shop.
Uh,
You tanned it and cleaned it.
I'm fine.
Fuck, I forgot the tanning situation. Alright, I gotta tan the alligator hide
now this.
before going to bed. So it's all ready for tomorrow.
What about jacuzzi?
Public bath. Oh, never mind.
I think it's Esme and...
I mean, that's pretty original. I don't think anyone else has done that.
Onsen.
Yeah.
Try to stay on top of things. So many people come to me with requests. I have to. So, yeah.
That's a lot of coconut.
I have a lovely pair of coconuts. Look at them rolling in a row.
Because a
There's a
coconut
big
is
one,
not a
there's a
coconut.
small one. There's one that's even big as your head.
We could redecorate the lobby room.
That's what I said.
That's
what I said.
Please.
But
It's so bland.
well, and it's drafty.
Really,
It's drafty. Zeffy's slipping in.
Once upon a time.
I know. But now everyone else got cool lobbies.
All the time. And
To be fair, you guys got a kitchen and a bunch of other stuff too.
We had a segment. We had a segment about this on Vanguard FM this morning, actually, about the use of military academy as opposed to like Heroes Academy or Magic Academy or Academy or Pademy Academy. You know what I mean?
Sorry, what was that?
You should have been there for Pademy Academy. You should have been there for the discussion. It was great.
I should have. I'll be there next.
Because you were the devil's advocate for military academy.
A room for my chicken.
Could you eat your pizza in like a little bit quieter? It sounds like you're really fucking enjoying this pizza.
I don't think
Why do I go grander?
we want a zombie chicken in the dorm.
Zombie chicken.
He's not even wearing his bib.
I mean,
she's been raising a chicken for the last like 3 weeks, like named Snowflake.
I see what it eats.
Where's your bib that says Pizza Boy?
Maybe we can darken the dorm for our eyes.
More so that it is the
What?
So, but like,
I
My
can't
baby
eat
chicken.
It's such a sad.
You have a baby chicken?
That's now a big chicken as of today.
Oh. Didn't know you had another chicken. What happened to the chicken that you were feeding the...
It's still in the coop. It hasn't moved.
You don't care about that chicken?
Yeah, I do. I fed it this morning.
So you have 2 chickens then.
Did you not see my chicken?
So you
My
have 2
chicken was
chickens
in the
now?
lobby this
You have 2
morning.
chickens. I'm just technically you have 2 chick. Okay.
Cheeto and Snowflake. Snowflake in my room.
Oh yeah, Cheetah. I remember them. Have you been feeding them?
I've seen it.
Okay. Yeah, I've been feeding it chicken.
I mean, for fuck's sake,
Of all possible things to feed a chicken, it's
So this is a different chicken that doesn't eat chicken? This one's a vegetarian? It's a vegetarian. Okay. It's a vegetarian chicken.
I need to fucking vegetarian now. Give me a second. What the fuck is my salad? I came to this beef, like this
Fucking went vegan.
goddamn fucking skates.
Who are you and what did you do with Misty?
I don't fucking know. I'm concerned. What am I doing with my life at the academy? I got attacked by a red cap, I climbed a tree, and I have a chicken named Paprika as a pet. I'm doing so great right now.
Nah. Yeah, you know? Life has changed since you came here. At least you could say that.
Yeah, the
Jumping
trees are
puzzle
pretty
is fun. Maybe we can have
cool.
like a little jumping puzzle of our own, maybe? That like leads to nice little hangout spots.
Alright, Hero Academy. Easy.
Yeah, but then that's
Like a yoga room?
Like a climby room.
It puts an expectation on us from the public.
That's probably some inherent bias from me.
Like a private
Speaking of which,
training.
You guys were becoming your town
Sorry, yeah.
leader.
Different
From
platform.
the Hero Academy, you expect them all to be very heroic and stuff.
The idea, though, would be
I don't think
not
all of
make
us
it
care
private.
about climbing down.
Yeah.
Sort of expect that of us already when we walk in.
Like, I don't think work respects them.
They'd have a hard time.
They ask to clean the latrine. They expect
Damn,
a
you
lot.
should have
That's what I
pizza in your
mean.
mouth.
So if we walk in as the Hero Academy, like
But having a private training room, you can have a bunch of stuff that contributes to everyone.
I think, yeah, the expectation is different.
You went to the infinity and beyond.
We do have 2 blossoms, so we can obviously say lobby can be 1, because I think we all agree the whole thing just needs a rehaul. And then just put some shit on the walls, and then the other one is for whatever else, whether it's a room or I don't know. What else was there other than what were our other ideas? We said it was theater room. I was onsen. The overall theme that we thought was most people don't use private rooms, so whatever it is should probably be an offshoot of our main room, like our main hangout room, and just have it so we can just walk to the next room. So we could probably extend it back for whatever room that we have over there. Whatever it is. It'll have a nice view if we do that, so whether it's an onsen or not, I mean...
So you know... Oh gosh. This is showing my hand a little bit. You know how those kiddie playgrounds?
Think of it like a bunch of voices.
We could get like a cool one for adults.
You want a playground?
At the back.
Too slow.
A little bit.
To keep up with everything.
I don't care.
My brain right now.
Just thinking of things that people would actually use. Big tall things that people can jump on and climb, swings.
Maybe.
I feel like Rick would get stuck.
Yes.
Yeah. But he'd like it. Because he's Rook, obviously.
But at least you're not poofing out of a distance, right?
Not poofing, but it's not enjoyable to exist.
That's amazing.
A cheer for that?
And you hear it, right?
I don't know. At least it's food for thought. We do need to get a squad meeting though together, maybe, and just make a decision.
You're gonna clean this mess.
I think we just
Yes, clean yourself from
It could be better if we had the rest of our squad here.
Yeah. Well, Victor was here earlier, so was Rook.
That's amazing.
But Victor's a hard one to catch. I don't think we're gonna find him, actually. You probably pissed him off.
No, we went after announcements.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Nah.
I actually followed him up and talked to him.
Yeah. Lighthouse. So you feeling better? Was it just a scratch, or how bad was it?
It's not that bad.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Clean it up, thank you, sir.
I'm doing okay. I was bitten by it and slashed with
no
a sword.
worries.
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
I shoved the sword down its throat, so it's dead.
Yeah, and then it took it out, and then the final attack literally swiped her hand. Yeah. And then imagine it dying, but every single type of animal's blood was mixed into a pool, and the aroma was like hitting you. That's how it melts afterwards.
Oh, talking about the red cap?
Yeah, it was like it felt like I slaughtered a whole entire barnyard because of how powerful it was.
Man, what do you want? What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, God.
There's sometimes they do not have super good smell and hearing. You probably hear a bunch of stuff too all the time. You don't wish you didn't hear.
Yes, sometimes I do hear random things. Conversations that I don't want to hear.
It's not fucking fair.
The
What do you
sound of
mean?
crickets
His belt
that
is
are
as big as I
very
am.
loud.
Can we add something when we redecorate? Just one request.
What?
Okay.
What do
Can
you...
we have one of those
the one that will destroy all
magic music box?
I keep it hidden for the good of
For
all.
what?
Oh.
Alright, as long as you keep it in your pants, that's alright.
For meditation? Miss Bliss said they're good for meditation.
Okay. So you want a music box? Doesn't hurt to ask,
So
but
we'll have to buy the license for that music, but it might be possible.
Just since they're kind of faggots, kind of funny.
yeah, I don't think they have time to create one for you.
Don't be shifting my clothes, yo.
Fuck.
Oh.
Because based
no,
on
yeah, that's
law and
right.
government
Nothing's
stuff,
fun
I mean,
anymore.
If the public place plays music, they gotta have a license to play music or something like that.
That's
It's
true.
like if a bar
you
or
know,
a
if I
tavern,
strum my
you don't
guitar a
you don't wanna
certain
reveal
way,
nothing.
well, I better die, because that's where it goes, on the train.
Okay, now what?
And now
Just play it all on
Speaking of-
harmonica.
we compliment each other. All right,
That's true,
how's
yeah.
my fit?
Are we doing this again?
Does that work?
Yes.
Anyway.
Tell me how
All right.
I look.
You look
You
cozy.
look fabulous.
Yes.
Very cozy.
What would you like to
You
do
look
with the
cozy.
blossom?
Beautiful
Well,
day.
Blossom.
Yeah, we have a blossom.
I don't even know what we
We're gonna do a
need.
salad.
I've been so happy with our dorm. We don't really use
You
it
should
much.
get a tower. You should get a tower.
What? Wait, what if we get pulled a water
You get a
slide?
tower.
It looks comfy.
Yeah, no. It would
I like
freeze
a
cold.
No, you should
Come
get a
on,
tower.
Joanne.
I
Um,
already have upstairs all figured out. No one even goes into the bottom thing anymore.
Question.
A ball pit.
Ball pit?
A ball pit?
Yeah, a ball pit.
Ball pit?
So like
Yeah.
so like
I was
whole bottom floor is
gonna
a
say
ball
why
pit.
the
the
whole bottom floor is a ball pit.
Or like
You want me to
one
get-
tag.
like-
You know, we shoot each other with
Looks
wands
like I'm not
and
the only one thinking of things like
paintballs.
this.
No, I know.
You know, I'd like
Bottom floor is
disappear if
big
I ever
enough
came
for
to
that.
visit, right?
I kind of want to play with paprika because they're always
But
in
it's just like anything. You play it once or twice, and then
For a blossom, but you're
Get
just
bored?
you get bored. So that's why you need something that'll last
Blossom.
whatever it
build
is.
it. I'm building myself.
All right.
Would it be better if we had it upstairs or downstairs? Because I'm thinking like
What
there's
if we
not
got
much.
one of those like fire hose, like what do they call you? Like a firefighter, they go down the
Pole from the
A
top floor to the
Kids in
bottom.
candy store.
Just a pole.
Yeah,
It's
fire
just a
pole.
pole.
Yeah, there we go. Fire pole maybe?
Down to the bottom where it's ball pit.
It is.
Is that the idea we're going for?
Actually, we could do all that. Sure.
We could do that. Fuck yeah.
I don't think that'd get approved though. Fuck. Let's see.
Fuck, it sucks. What do we definitely need?
I'd
like,
be
at this
afraid the
moment?
pole would be used for something else.
What else would it be used for other than going up and down it?
And then we have there's a brewery over there.
Are you good?
No, I feel like she's eyeing. She's having a moment.
I'm taking a sit.
That looks like you're
What if
sleeping. Yeah, that's not a sit.
Oh my god, what if we did
The whole bottom floor.
That man is just ridiculous.
Can we have a kitchen?
really
Fuck
big
yeah.
kitchen?
That'd be
They will
really
appreciate a
cool.
kitchen.
Actually, yes, I would appreciate a kitchen.
There'll be more than
We
just a
can
kitchen.
convert
Yeah.
one of the rooms.
Well, who knows if we get more students eventually, other Gala members eventually, but
You chromatic glass. Merge the merit and just get like a super redone dorm. Interesting idea.
Since there's the
well, this guy
ball
with boogie
thing
and hit
that's gonna happen later.
Would you actually do you almost hit the ceiling in that room though?
No, my bed is really annoying. I'm literally laying my legs on the fucking.
Oh my god, you gotta get a bigger bed, bro.
Anything good back here? The teacher's got anything? Nothing?
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just seeing if they got any good books back here. I never actually thought to look. Mm. Did I seem sus?
thought you were trying to stuff your drink into one of these.
Oh, just like a hiding spot, just for random. Yeah, I'll see you later. Oh, yeah, all right. Rainy day. That's like, okay. To be fair, if we ever had an apocalypse, I have multiple stashes of booze all around campus.
Fantastic. We'll survive just fine. What?
Yeah, we will be okay.
Oh, it's just Mason.
We will be fine.
To be honest, if there was gonna be any place I had like a secret like passageway, it would totally be here.
Right?
Yeah, just pull a book and then.
But
It feels like it belongs.
but they know us. They probably knew not to put something right there. I mean, yeah. We fucked with that thing last year.
Put in all the child locks.
Grass ladies. Look at you,
miss you
slide
so
my
much.
chips.
Meh?
Yeah, you were jumping for joy. Damn it.
We got it, Chipz.
What do you got?
We're gonna be
Speaking
club
of which, before I go
gallant.
to bed, I have to go soak some
We're gonna have a
alligator
dance
hide
floor
in
and a
the,
ball
tanning
pit.
So I can tan them.
That's a good idea. Bark and water in the tanning tubs, don't forget.
Cheers.
Oh wait.
Oh, fuck, stop it. Yeah, the bark and water. Thank you for reminding me.
Did you guys figure out what to do with yours?
Nah, we're still deliberating. Still deliberating. We got too much to think about. Too much to think about. Huh?
Wait.
See? No, we have not. We haven't spent any. So we have 2 to spend.
Maybe someone could get a room decoration.
Maybe. Alright. Looks like we're canceling Club Rogue. Club Rogue's canceled. We've been replaced by Club Gallant. So fuck it. We'll do something else. Wait. This is not the right side? Okay, perfect. This works on this side. Let's see if I can get a good shot. Can I? Bam. I think that's yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I think. Damn, this is so far away though. Eh. Hello. Wait, am I muted? My lips moving? Can't even tell, man. No, my lips are not moving. Hello, Chad. Welcome back to class. We have made it to Lighthouse Hours. Welcome to the podcast. We probably won't go for too long. We still have people RPing in here, so this is just going to be a quick one. We'll probably go back out, RP some more, and then we'll do another ending one at the end, okay? Alright. Here we go. Let me tell you, let's just first of all recap the RP at this point, because for anybody that hasn't watched, spoilers, okay? Whether you think a lot of stuff happened today or not, it looks like Vev and Linux are doing their little thing. Petty squabbling, obviously. Hold on. I just realized. Do Okay. Petty squabble. Okay. Alright. You saw somebody doing meta? Who did meta? How dare they? Did someone tell us that somebody that we're in here doing a thing? Because if so, we're screwed, alright? Just let me know if anybody's coming. Right? Meta? Who? Show me thy direction! We will take them out. Kimple statue? Huh. She's got like a magical, like, I don't know, vortex or clock, or like time magic's forbidden. Screw the cycles. Just says cycles. I don't know, man. Another cat girl? What if we, with our Blossom, are connected to Elon Musk through the upper planes where he gives us the keys to the origin of the cat girls? There it is. Right there. Right there. That's what we're gonna do. Do we really have incoming? I don't see anybody. Good now? We clear? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. She went to the other one? Alright. How about we use the Blossom to turn Hoshi into a cat girl? Just use the Blossom? Okay. Here it is. We want you to turn our friend here into a cat girl. Don't worry about it. They consent. If they find you, just say you have a teacher complex. You're right. And the voices inside my head, don't worry, I'm not crazy. Alright. Like Pokemon, the Blossom is a leaf stone. I'm not turning Chipz into a cat girl. He needs to admire cat girls from afar. Alright? Remove the table and map to make space for an offshoot room and make a separate strategy room. A strategy room. We did talk about a strategy room, right? Like a war room, like an actual war room, which would be, you know, okay. Would be nice. But I don't know. We wouldn't use it often. Anyways, we digress. We were supposed to be talking about what happened. So they're having a little squabble, okay? Bev and Lennox. I don't think to figure out their shit. Seems petty. Like, come on, dude. You guys get along just fine. We know it. Just come on. It seems to be that you just made a poll. Use Blossom. What? Hold on, let me check this out. Use Blossom in a Kimple statue. Yes or no? 25 say yes. 3% say no. Okay. I see. We're not doing a Kimple statue, Chad. We can't do a Kimple statue. That would, like, kill the timeline. It would rip a fabric in time. Metaverse would leak through. Our world would slowly corrode. And end up with a booze in my hand accidentally. Stop the count. Damn right, dude. Damn fucking right. Oh shit. No wins! Yes! Woo! Okay, you just need to stay there. 34K. I forgot. Dude, I can't believe I didn't know that you could cheat on these goddamn polls for so long. The fact that you guys had rigged so many polls in the past, I didn't even know what was real anymore. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Full transparency here. I was sad. I was like, I thought I knew what you guys wanted. I thought I was doing what you guys wanted. And instead, we didn't. We weren't. We were skamazed. Alright, but this, damn right. Well done. Well fucking done. Thank you. Well, they could choose the regular polls. Well, I understand how it works now. Now I just don't even pay attention. All right. I mean, I get it. I can look at it now. I get, you know, it just takes, it goes down to, I didn't know. All right. I was ignorant to the capabilities of the software. Okay. Didn't know. That's all it was. Money makes the difference. Yeah, you can buy your happiness. What game do you want me to play? All right. The people who are actually here vote for the game they want. It gets like, 40, 50 votes, and then the game only one guy wants. Great. We're doing a service to everybody. Hello. I kind of want to play a song, but I don't think it's too early, and people are still RPing, so. Like I said, I'm going to keep this short. Rigged poll. Yes. Fucking, your polls are fucking rigged, dude. I thought I'd let you know. I told you the other day I had a date with Hal. I think Shan found out, and she kept him from me for a little bit, so I didn't see him that night. So I cried. I was by myself. But then I saw him the next day. It's okay. But she was there, and she knew. And she knew. That was the third wheel, Chad. I didn't get my one-on-one date. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. I'm kidding. It was a lot of fun. We ran some dungeons, and it was good times. I always have fun with them. That we need to get a WoW girlfriend. I guess so. Yeah, Shan's trying to steal Hal from me. That's what I'm saying. Saturdays for the boys. Someone give money to KZ to get an alt account with. Oh my god. Dude, WoW girlfriends. Okay, surprising. I mean, do you know, I was broke the other day in WoW, and you know what Nano told me to do to make money? She just told me to go to Goldshire. I think she was calling me a hoe. I seriously think she was calling me a hoe. Probably. I was like, come on. I'm not that bad. I've made 500k in the last week off of enchanting and mining mats. Okay. See? Why don't I do something like that? Why do I gotta go sell my sexy pixels at Goldshire? Alright? Just because I dress a little fuckboyish doesn't mean I want to utilize that in the world of Warcraft. Season 2. Only in WoW. Oh my god. Stop, please. Okay. we'll stop because you say so. Speaking of WoW, Dagger's playing that. Yes. Well, a lot of people are playing it in our group. A lot of people are playing it. We play after hours, obviously. Like after this, I'll be going on there and running some stuff. So, doing what I always do. Wicked Ways Season 2 when? Oh. Wicked Ways was a lot of fun. Did any of you catch Wicked Ways? I'm assuming all of you. If you hadn't, it was the D&D campaign we did with Arcadum. It was a lot of fun. You should check it out if you haven't. For those that are new, those I know are long-timers have seen it. But those were good. Good fun. Kai was the character I played, and he was a badass. Or he was depressed. Or cocky. You're Kai. Yes, I'm Kai. Yes. I miss Kai and the crew. Yeah. Kai, I like Kai as a character. I like that whole crew. Crew was great. You know. Seasoned art. VRChat our peers. Hey. Sheldon was cool. I like Sheldon as a character. Rest in peace, man. Undertow. Sage, dude. Fucking big Sage. Just gone fishing. Gone fishing. Makes me want to sing laments in his honor. Another time. Sage, man, I don't know. He's not gone, just gone fishing. What is today? Hold on. I gotta check the dates. Check the dates. Bada big, bada. Is it really Monday, Tuesday? It's Tuesday? Fuck me, dude. Okay. I guess it's Tuesday. Alright. Let's get on the agenda. You said you wanted to talk about today. Yes, I was going to talk about Vev and fucking shit. Hold on. I'm checking the date because I was going to tell you about some stuff, but just need to push that. Okay. Alright, we'll finish up the recap. Alright, things to take note of, obviously. Mel seems to be making a come around, if you seem to be watching her closely. She seems to be branching out of her comfort zone and at least trying to talk to people, so that is an interesting character development that you should look for. If I'm looking at Linux seems to be digressing and actually becoming worse. I don't think he is progressing. I think he is, like I said, I think from an outsider's perspective, not Chipz's. Well, I guess Chipz is kind of seeing it. Linux. Bad influences. His friends are bad influences. However, he's trying. Like with the medical stuff, he really is applying himself. That whole situation with Vev and him, they're gonna need to work that out, man. Like from what I'm watching, it's just a shit show of misunderstanding and not enough communication. So hopefully they can find the root of the problem. I attempted to steer them in the right direction, and hopefully they can come to terms with how they're actually feeling and then voice those when they actually talk. So that's pretty much where we went with that for today. Let's see. Hitting everybody else. Rook seemed to be implying that we need to talk with Esme more. He seems to think that there needs to be some more communication there. I don't know if you guys caught on to that. Chipz did hear it, but he didn't know what to do with it, so he just left. That was just a side thing that you probably didn't catch on because, again, I didn't probably recap that in any summary, but that was an interesting to note. Let's see. Second card. What do you guys? Chipz talking to Esme? Well, I mean, it's a kind of an interesting bag. Like, how do I? Things kind of left weird right? It kind of got a little weird there for a moment. So, you know, yeah. RP, please. Okay. See, I'm just an RP horse to you. I was having my recap, okay? I'm finally doing the recap you wanted. Pick one and stick to it. Don't stand by the whore no more. Obviously, we learned that. Okay. And then we have... Trying to finish this recap. Let's see. Lost my train of thought. Okay. Chromatic glass obviously is important to the world, how it functions. It was a good thing for us to know, and it was a serious thing. Especially if we're going to be expected to be able to handle it. It was supposed to be informational, so that was good. This is his way of getting WoW off of his mind? Yes. Yeah, no. You mean I'm talking about RP right now, not WoW. Wolf Ears, now you're distracting me. You know what? Maybe I should go. You know, you guys don't like me. You know, you make it apparent every time I'm up here that you just don't like me. You love to not like me. I just want love and affection, not to be used. I want the inner thoughts. I've been giving you guys inner thoughts all day. All day. Chad just needs to be reconditioned. I'm trying. That's what these are for. We're getting you reconditioned to the idea that there is something outside of this RP occasionally. Occasionally. Wolf Ears, I will always use you as a scapegoat. Why? Because you're trustworthy. And we get along. That's why you give me shit, I give you shit on equal amounts. Okay? But other people? No. They better not talk to me in such ways. Okay, I actually know a lot of you. Alright, to be fair, you guys, I recognize most of the people who chat a lot, okay? All you chatters, I kind of know who's the memers who sometimes get a little feisty or passionate about things, and it's okay, and I know who does this, and it's fine, it's cute. You guys are cute. You guys are individuals, your personalities, you're not just Chad. You guys have your own shtick, and you guys get upset over things like kissed Spooter, and then I don't kiss Spooter, and then you're like, what the fuck, man? And then you go to the Spooter's POV, and you're like, why does Chipz hate Spooter? And then come back, and then we all love each other. But it's fine. It's like, it's okay. It's just the way it's supposed to be. I kind of know you. Yeah, what's up? Holy shit. I haven't been here long enough for you to understand me, you know, but we all get there. It just takes a little bit. It takes a little bit of time, you know? Just like any relationship. I get used to, honestly, I do get used to colors. So when you guys switch colors on me, and I swear to God, blue, I can't read it. So now I don't know who the fuck you are. I used to meme with hurry up before it actually became a thing. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. RP is still going on? Yes, Calamity. Yes, I know. This is number 2. Well, that's 1. Oh, okay, you get this. 2. Rock on, man. 2. I can't control my color? Yeah, you can. You could change your chat color. But you're green on my perspective, so. Okay. Calamity, I'll get back to RP when I get back to RP, okay? I'm in control, all right? And I told you guys at the beginning that I was going to do this at this time. I said it was the perfect time, and I said I was going to do it. So here we are. Now, I don't have too much. I just wanted to do a recap and then talk to you guys just a little bit, just to reacquainted. We can talk again here. I'm probably We got about 3 more minutes to chill. I'll probably take a stretch, go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back into it until the end. And that's fine. The day I became a blue mod, you stopped calling... What? I didn't see that, but okay. I remember when you were dying on the floor. What? When was I... You talking about me? I was dying on the floor? It happens. 2 more hours, you mean? I don't plan on sitting here and talking for much longer. You know? If you're funny, you'll be more Oh. Apollo is a walking meme? Poor Apollo. I was here when he lost his gallbladder. Okay, the gallbladder... I was actually thinking about this. I was watching a show, and they were talking about how they had a reality check that they had just, reaching the age of 40 and how life changes and how they ended up in the hospital and they couldn't do shit and, everything's fucked and made him think about, like, all right. And so I thought about, my gallbladder experience and I was relating, like, super hard. Like, yeah, like, I need to find somebody that'll take care of me, Do I have somebody I can call right now that'll be by my side if I'm, like, in the hospital? Do I have somebody that likes me that much in it? Hey.
What are you doing here?
I was practicing being a teacher.
Do you actually want to do that?
No, hell no.
Why then?
Why? I don't know. I was just chilling. I was almost done. I almost got it out of my system.
Ah.
What are you up to?
Okay. Wandering around.
So you're gonna sit there while I do what I was doing? Okay. As I was saying, class, you're all bad, and some of you are good. Now I have stage fright. I can't do this in front of you.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. See you in a couple minutes, then.
Alright, as I was saying. What was I saying? Fucking A, man. What was I saying? That awkward, cute moment when the girlfriend walks into the podcast. Shit, baby, I'm live right now. Stop, I'm live. They can. I just want to kiss. I'm live, baby. Come on, it's just. Stop it, they can see you. I wish I had that in real life. Sorry, my mental breakdown is done. Jesus Christ. I know, I'm finishing up right now. Guys, thank you for joining our first little interlude podcast for the evening. I'll check in with you guys after RP. I need to go to the restroom, so I need to obviously go out there, slip by, and then, go to the restroom. But anyways, love you. Going this way. I did it for a dramatic effect. Come on, guys. I'm trying to be professional. I see you waited for me. That wasn't too bad, see? I do need to go to the restroom, though, because I got distracted, but yeah.
It's alright, go.
Okay. Then I will protect the boots.
I'll be here.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what she said. We'll find out when we get back. She probably had a conversation about with Clinic, or it could be a variety of things that are bugging her. We'll figure it out. Obviously that didn't fall on dead ears, but I do need to IRL actually go to the restroom. So we will continue and pick up with Vev and our conversation with her after this commercial break. Wait, I can actually run an ad. BAM! I did the thing, Mom! I did it! I did another professional thing! Alright, going to the restroom. It did not work? Of course it did. Be right back. For those that got past the ad, have fun looking at the door. Wait, no, our commercial break will be this for the other people. Where is it? Oh, here, I got you. I gotta mute it though. All right. And then, yeah, here we go. Some free music, some StealthRG. Oh, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Not being too long. Normal. I gave you music, chat. Alright, we were professional. We were professional this time, okay? We fucking are killing it with our professionalism today. You have to agree. We're nailing it. Okay. Let's go talk with the girl. Alright. Make sure we got all of our stuff. Welcome back, everybody. Time to go talk with our girlfriend and see what's the matter. Glenn. Yo, buddy. There's like stating your opinion and then like being rude. Come on, buddy. I get it. Spread love though, man. Spread love. Come on. Don't make me hate something that I like doing. It's like I get it, but like let me do some stuff without having to like worry about everybody's like feelings towards things. 'Cause like it makes me like ouch sometimes. You could have Yo.
Esme had a really good idea.
Treehouse. Now hear me out.
We put it in the back of Ignis. Now this one's just for fun. We make it bigger than Vanguard's tower. 2, hammocks. 3, slide down into the ocean. 4, zip line. Paradise. We can climb out to it in a rope. Have a really cool advantage of the whole school. Plus, it's a tree, so the headmaster will probably dig it.
I don't know. But we're doing that whole going taller thing again. I thought we weren't gonna compete.
Well, it's not a tower.
Oh my fucking god, whatever. Alright, and here I thought you were all being like super sad over here and okay.
No, I was. I was just trying to think about a treehouse to make me not think about sad things.
No one's bugging you. You could talk to me.
I know I can. Honestly, just seeing you at all makes me feel better. Kind of makes me realize how stupid the things I'm upset about are.
Why? By me talking about more stupid things, or just by what exactly?
In your face. But you talking helps.
My talking helps?
Talking to you helps.
Huh? Glad.
It's just more Linux stuff. We argued while, you were teaching, I think.
Thought you were going to try to talk to him, not yell.
I was.
Okay, then how did it,
The first punch.
So you didn't have to
He was,
throw one.
like, right over there. I know. I realized after the fact that it was fucking stupid. He said something that really dug into me. And I was
Okay.
pushing him.
Do you guys even know what? Do you guys even know what you're arguing over? Because you have to understand what you're arguing over first. No. Again, you guys are on totally different pages as to why you guys are mad at each other. I talked to him earlier today. Not on purpose. He just kind of slipped out.
Did it?
Well, I mean, I'm good at leading conversations subtly if I need to.
You're a lot smarter than people give you credit for.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you.
I already know. I had to figure this out first year.
Arguing is pointless anyways. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Doesn't solve anything either. Treat each other respectfully. And you guys should get along. You guys have, I guess, lots of things to work out, but figure out what the root of the problem is for both of you. I think you figured out yours. I think he's still struggling to find where his is at. I know he seems to be wanting to be respected, especially in the medical profession. But then again, that goes back to his insecurities, which are generally he feels put upon half the time because everybody makes fun of him. Which then he sometimes laughs off and says it doesn't affect him, but then sometimes he says, it does, so we actually don't know whether it does or doesn't. So does that play a contributing factor? Maybe all of it combined does. Overall, he's probably an insecure mess, just like most people, masking with a superiority complex.
Well, that part was obvious.
Yeah, well, I think everybody knew that.
Mm-hmm. I did something I really shouldn't have. I punted him, but with my hands.
Wait, you punched him?
Punted him. I shoved him.
Oh.
It's the first time I actually rose a hand to him. Ever.
Gotta be honest, you've been kind of aggressive today.
Yeah.
With multiple people.
Oh gosh, who else? Oh, Vic, right.
Eh? After we had just talked in the morning talking about solving things in a political manner, you've been flying off the handle all day today.
This has been a slow thing. Guess I'm just tired.
I don't know.
I should be better, though.
I'm not used to seeing it. I mean, you could have your reasons for doing them, sure. I don't... Obviously, in the moment, I never interfere with things I don't understand. But... Well, regarding Victor, you should have known better. That wasn't gonna accomplish anything. Fuck a Victor. If he was truly your enemy in that moment, there were definitely a million of different options to go about getting what you needed accomplished.
He wasn't an enemy.
Well, you know what I mean. In that moment, you had a goal. You needed him to do something. He was your target.
I shouldn't have pinched his ear. I did apologize to him for that.
Disrespectful.
3 times. Mm-hmm.
He's a man, and a man with pride.
He said he's gonna get back at me for the paint thing later. Should have led it with the paint.
You what?
I dumped the paint, the magic paint on him.
I figured you were going to, but I thought that you would not, for some reason. I figured you would have...
No, I did.
Pulling a
Afterwards,
prank?
I followed him to the hot spring. I gave him an opportunity to pour it on me back. He said no,
So?
he'll get me later, and I said, you know what? Okay. And I painted him back to normal.
Yeah, that doesn't solve anything. You disrespected him in public, and then attacked him again. He won't forget that. Now, if it was a joke, haha, and he understood where it came from, this was malicious intent.
Wow, okay.
Again, I don't understand why you felt you needed to go to those extremes, but you did. Was it really worth it?
No. No, it never is. I don't know why I do it. I feel like shit afterwards every time. So I should just stop. I was normally really good at not. I'm sorry. I should be better than this.
Shouldn't be apologizing to me. I know you're apologized or attempted, but it's gonna take more than that. It seemed kind of brutal, to be honest. What did he do exactly? I still don't.
He was telling Rook to kill Rex, basically, multiple times. Usual Victor stuff.
Did you ask him why? Or was he just pranking?
I don't remember if he said it was funny or not. I do know that he said, at least after the fact, that he didn't think that Rook would actually do it. But he was pretty... Rook was literally blasting in the direction of Rex the whole time.
Rook doesn't take orders from Victor. Rook probably wanted to do it, which is why he did it. Victor, yes, has shitty humor, and was he in the right? No. Honestly, that sounds like a total Victor thing. I actually can see this whole scenario. I don't think his intent was to kill the man. Or bear in this instance, I guess.
Likely not. I'll do better. I'll figure something out.
Well, with Victor, he won't touch you, obviously. He wouldn't do that.
I'm not worried about his rank.
I'm just...
I'm worried about losing him as a friend. That's it. I gave rum and I shouldn't have treated him that way.
Yeah, he could be a dick, but I think we're past the point of him trying to kill us on purpose. Except whoever he was sent here to take care of. And who that is. Okay, I know. That was more for people who don't know. Okay, fine, I'll tell you.
If things don't get better with Linnick, then...
It's Karina. But don't tell.
I'm gonna cut ties. Not just because of how he's treating me, but because of how I'm treating him. It's just not good for either of us. I won't try to be his friend anymore, but I won't, like, push toward him at all. No point. Or is that also an overstep?
Well, that's solved. Let's go down that route. You cut ties. You're forced to interact with them at what points in your whole time here? On the battlefield, in the med bay, and in class. So you will be spending still a majority of your time around this person. So if you think cutting ties is a good option, You could not like the guy. I mean, you could not hang out with him as much. Why cut ties? What did he do to you?
Mostly what I mean.
Okay. Then, yeah. That's normal. I'm not saying that's the answer in this instance, but sometimes people just don't hang out for a little bit. It's perfectly normal. In fact, it probably maybe could be even better for you guys. Maybe a little space is good. Then maybe you won't be so annoyed. Then when you see in the med bay, maybe you guys can make more of an effort to treat each other with respect and the conversations can go better. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's a bad option. Not a permanent solution. You can't run away. Because again, you guys need to function. People's lives kind of depend on it.
All right. Anything happen on your side?
Me? No, I've just been fucking around. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, been having some conversations here and there, I guess. But we had class. We had class. I've been just trying to have. I'm trying not to take my time here for granted, you know? So I'm just trying to have some fun.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so treehouse, but we don't make it taller than the tower.
I don't know. Who knows? It's not a bad idea. I'm thinking.
Zip line. Going all down either to the center, or maybe we can even have multiple and make it have like a super shortcut to places. Like we could have a whole zip line going all the way over to the ocean, down to Pink Portal. Or the beach towards Pink Portal.
I don't know. Could also get a dock and rafts, or hot air balloons, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I just tried to go extravagant. Just a hot air balloon ride around campus. It just takes a tour. It just goes
Has a bunch of hot air.
Oh.
From the ashes we will balloon? I don't know how that works, but
From the ashes we fly.
it's drafty in here. Do you want to go somewhere else?
Sure. I have no preference of where.
I really don't know. Anywhere that's not a drafty ass hallway.
Fair enough.
It's getting later, so it's getting a little colder, so somewhere warmer, I guess. But where? There's really only one place. Back at the dorm. Even though that's drafty as all fucking hell. Yeah, I guess there's this.
And this is crafty too. It's just got fire.
Meh.
Toast.
And I had to make sure it wasn't the demonic toast.
Demonic toast? What?
Oh, come here. I told you I was fucking around today. So Rook came to me after I had lost my duel with Victor. You see, he was training on one of those little banisters, you know, with keeping his balance. Well, I came at him with a baguette. Took me down relatively easy. But then my next match was with Rook. He had toast. Needless to say, I used my coffee, totally making his toast soggy, and then I just obliterated the toast. Well, I came to find out that the toast had gained sentience due to the fact that Ryder had used his Hellfire, and it had spawned something, and it had been talking to Rook that day. Well, I guess I had killed it about 5 minutes into its lifespan.
Oh. You buried it?
Here lies Toast Chan. Or whatever it is. So that's what I did today.
Rest in pieces. Precious, I love you.
Bum, 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 bum. Fire!
It's a smaller fire, but it's still a good fire.
Smaller? This thing's got bigger. This thing's massive. Well, I guess it is kind of an itty bitty flame.
Bigger logs.
It's got huge logs,
Itty
yeah.
bitty flame.
Massive. Massive logs, but
Thick, girthy logs.
yeah. Itty bitty flame.
It's spicy.
Does it work?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that I'm not supposed to complain about the cold. It's still nice to be next to a fire, okay?
Well, I'm sure you can feel the absence of heat at least.
Oh, I can feel a little bit. Not like I don't feel anything.
I know. I crave the warmth too. That's why when you were, it made me happy. That long time ago. Hmm? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to stay here?
By the fire? You mean tonight?
I don't know
Okay.
if you get cold in my room.
Well, no, there. See, I have something that snuggles up next to me, so pretty warm in there.
Okay, just making sure.
Hmm.
I'd happily bring a fire in there if it wasn't for the fact that it's so damn flammable.
Yeah, something tells me that wouldn't be good for our dorm.
Uh-uh.
It's fine out here. We get to enjoy it here, and then we can just go back and go to sleep. Making me sleepy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was doing
Please
just
hold
fine
me close
earlier.
to you.
Okay. I had lots of energy. I was training. Alright. My baguette fights, like I said, took a lot of energy.
There. Now I won't be as sleepy. I have
Hmm?
taken your arm. It is mine now.
My one just make me sleepy. Now you're cuddling with me more. What? How is that?
Wait, that's what's doing it? I thought you were getting, like, secondhand sleepiness from me looking sleepy. Because I was like,
No. Well, I mean, that's nice too. I mean, all of it's nice.
I didn't say it wasn't nice.
Nah, it's just it brings like that happiness feeling, and then you just kind of, you know, you got the fire, you got the booze, you got the cuddles, you got the girl.
Oh,
You
well, now I
know?
don't want to stop. Now I don't mind you being tired.
Oh yeah. No, it's a comfy thing. It's not a bad thing.
Mm. You okay?
Hmm.
Okay.
Hit my knee on a stone. Happened.
Oh no. Careful. Mm. You are comfy though.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Favorite sleeping surface.
I mean,
Better than the moss bed.
I guess you're used to many different surfaces. You're a little small for me to sprawl out on, so probably wouldn't
Like
want to
this
sleep on
anyway.
you. And then your other form, I'd probably crush you. This itty bitty one, because remember I was worried about that half the time.
Oh no.
Yeah, the big one maybe, but then you're not flat enough. I'd probably roll off of your back. So I'd have to be tied onto your back, so that probably wouldn't be comfortable to
Well,
sleep anyways.
Okay.
Because you know I do the whole thing when I sleep.
Yeah, but it's fine because you lay on my stomach and then I just curl all my arms around you and then you don't have to move. Even if you do go, I'll have you nice and perfectly clutched.
But then,
And holding an egg.
but then I can't move. And some people like that, you know, the whole like. Well, okay, I like it for
You
certain
like
things.
being able to shift?
Oh, but when I sleep, oh god, my legs. They have a mind of their own. In fact, I'm surprised you haven't had issues. Yeah.
I'm sort of used to it.
This left one, man. I tell you
For
what, man.
several sleepovers.
gotta keep
I've had
moving.
to tie people's legs down.
Okay.
And then I untie it by the time that I realize that they're starting to stir, and so they never.
Oh my god, you are scandalous. You see, I would know instantly. Okay, just so you know, if I was dreaming, I would have felt like I was being attacked. I would have like attacked the restraints and come up with kung fu styles or some shit. Yeah, that shit would have startled the hell out of me. I wouldn't mean to. That.
I know. It's just funny. It's almost a challenge now.
Yeah, it's frightening thinking about it.
The martial arts pterodactyl.
Now I'm getting sleepy. Why do we have a head of a deer? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Like, can we just, in the overhaul, can we just put a phoenix or something there? We don't need a head.
Yeah.
Don't need a head.
That'd be much cooler anyway. Even if big birds are scary.
Just don't want that dead one. Like, just whatever it is, just like,
Yeah.
you know, picture or an emblem. Just not a head.
We can maybe get like a drawing done, like hang it up.
Possibly.
But yeah, no, the deer needs to go.
Yeah, it's got to
Never
go.
really liked it.
Like I said, we need tapestries. We need them. We need insulation. I like his chandelier idea. The chandelier idea was clever.
Oh, I did not hear the chandelier idea.
You didn't? Oh, Victor's input. Yes, he said when we were talking about getting the inside done, he thought a chandelier would look nice coming down kind of to the, you know, because it would kind of section it off, you know, give us a little feel of comfiness, less open, but still give us that openness to look around it, so it would still, and it light this area nicely. Be homey.
Oh my gosh, he's brilliant.
But yeah, it was a decent idea. It would give it that little flair. I don't know what to do with back here. I mean, this is like a lost cause area for no real reason.
To be honest, we might as well just like sculpt the room out, like get more walls, more space.
Yeah. Utilize the space better. Like all this empty space is like, why are you so big?
Like other squads just have like that become like the whole ceiling. Like it's just a whole nother room up top.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Even then, the rooms are rather large and need more segmentation. This is my honest opinion for the moment. Gots to feel good. Dum.
We can ask the input of everyone else, but
Yeah.
if they don't mind, we could also darken it.
Oh no, the fatal yawn just hit me.
Oh no, baby. Wanna go to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's
Absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Welcome home, my dear.
Welcome home, my dear. I've come to feast upon you.
Oh my god. Scared.
Glenn, I'm just happy that you understood what this is supposed to be menacing up close. I tried to place it at the perfect height so that
Who's
when
got-
you walk through, it would just be like
Yeah.
in your face.
Yeah, well done. I applaud. I applaud.
Yes. Thank you.
Which preferred sleeping arrangement would you enjoy for
I
this
do
evening?
not care. Tonight you may choose.
Fuck. Oh. Shit, I don't know. Right now, I'm fairly indecisive for no reason whatsoever on the simplest of choices. It's like, on the one hand, you have this bed, but on the other hand, you have the other bed. But then you said that you missed the other bed. So, but which bed would you prefer for this evening? Son of a bitch.
Don't think about what I would want. I don't care.
Let's go up. To the webs. Though, you know what you should do? You know, up here. Oh, shit. You should get a wall up. Something for the wall, like a painting. You should go shopping for a painting or something. Because every time we're up here.
Just belongs there.
Wait. I'm confused. I should have a.
Ah, I see.
Help! I can't move.
I need somebody help. Not just anybody.
Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. Because I notice I look a lot at this wall.
There should be something there.
I mean, I see a window, but then, you know, I mean, we could get a mirror, but then that'd be kind of scandalous.
Wait, no, I want a mirror. But ironically.
I get you.
And a painting. We're getting both.
I'm good now. Don't be so aggressive tomorrow.
Don't be so what?
Aggressive tomorrow.
Okay, I promise. Gentle, oh my.
Unless. Then I respond. Okay.
Oh.
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 Oh. Only okay, 6 minutes early. Not too early. Okay, not too bad. Ow. Okay.
Grr, angry. Oh, it's Chip, it's my boy. Grr. Ah, Chip is basically the sum of this day.
Chipz had a toast. We buried toast. Today's been crazy.
Oh.
There we go. What else is in there? Oh, it was just us.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, we were the last.
Damn.
We were the remainers.
With the clock, we could have gone on for like 7 hours. Not that we should have.
No. And then I would have just been laying there going, just sleep.
Sleep on stream. It's totally uncut. 7 hours later.
I mean, he's gonna be sleeping, yeah. Wait, no, we couldn't have kept going for 7 hours after what I just said. No.
No.
Oh my god. Alright, where's my water? Ah, there it is. Water. There it is. Alright. Okay, I need to go do my thing.
Alright, bye-bye.
Mama! It was fun.
Have a good one. Ciao.
Okay. Do I go over here? Yes, over here. Okay. Miss Hughes, welcome to stop by if she would like. Alright. But I have to get myself set up. I don't know how long I'm going to do this for, but just a little bit. I just wanted to talk to you at the end, guys. Like I said, I wanted to do this habitually, get you guys into the flow. Whether people like it or not, enjoy this format. I honestly like this format a lot. And regardless of some people, I think the majority of you guys do too. So let's get. Oh wait, hey, my camera's already there. Hey, what's up, camera? You're already raring to go. All right, let's do this. Actually, I want to make it a little closer. Alright. I think that should be good. Alright. A little closer. A little bit more. Yeah, more better. Alright. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I enjoy these things. Okay, got that set. Alright. Thing there. Am I getting these things in the right thing? Alright. Okay. I got it. Alright, like I said, I'm not gonna... Why is that sideways? Oh, what's up, Miss Yu? What's going on?
Yeah,
How
not
did
much.
I
They told me to
fuck up
come
the
over here and join
camera?
me.
Well, you're definitely welcome to. I've just been doing these after the thing and daring occasionally. Come on, what the how did I get it all cockeyed? Son of a... Alright. What is straight? Did I get it straight this time? I think I got it straight this time.
What is straight, indeed?
What is... Okay. I think I got it? Yeah. Well, that's but still cockeyed, but it's better. It's better than nothing, okay? I got it. Kind of. Listen, I just wanted to be behind a podium.
Your, setup.
Yeah. God, it's just a little bit off.
Way lower than that.
Just needed to turn it just a smidge. It'd be better.
for it. You got time. No one will mind.
No one will mind? What do you mean?
Yeah, no one will mind. Look at you. Hi, guys.
Ugh. Well, anyways, Chad, I'm getting like stretchies now. I need to stretch. Everybody stretch. If you haven't stretched, you need to stretch.
Stretchy times.
I need to stretch. Like I said, I fucking walked 4 miles yesterday. I'm fucking dead.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, I'm too old for this shit. So, today was a nice, chill day for me. I thought it was good. Regardless of people saying whether I needed to have more character development or not, I think I'm having plenty. Okay, so... Ha!
You just need time to chill.
I just arguing with Chad.
Sometimes the slow days are good.
I like singling out people and
Well,
then we
then
argue
doubly
and
so,
then
jeez.
yeah, and then we argue a little bit. Sometimes they go across the line, like not liking my shows. How dare you?
Wait,
it's like
what show?
Oh my. It's like, sometimes you wonder, do they like me or do they like the idea of me?
Oh. Yeah.
It's that crisis. It's that crisis. The idea of me is this, right? I'm going through a phase, Chad! It's not my fucking fault! You guys should know this by now, alright? You've heard me rant literally like 3 days in a row now, okay? Obviously, we have issues! Sorry, we're very open here. We're open with our feelings.
It's amusing.
Your menopause? Wow. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I know I'm getting older, but
oh my
it's...
God.
Okay, I'm a man, I don't get those.
Why is your chat so mean to you?
Because it's love, supposedly.
Gotta take care of your dad, Chad.
They used to love me, but then something happened. I don't know. I think it's because I stopped, what's the word? I stopped dating lots of waifus.
Oh, so they couldn't live through you anymore?
Yeah, no, they needed more waifus. That's what needed to happen. And so here we are.
Chad, I'm not enough for you, okay? I'm just kidding.
No, it's not that. It's definitely not that. No, in fact, they would much prefer me just spend a lot of time with you. But then I'm just, there's an acceptable amount of relationship gushy-wushies. You don't do it too much, otherwise then you're just doing it.
It would get...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's just like, okay, get a room, you two. It's like, you gotta do it just a little bit, alright? Just a little bit. And then treasure those moments when they happen, and then, just because we're not canoodling on stream doesn't mean our characters don't show affection to each other, Bro, people want plot, not cuddle time.
They want more on less, apparently.
Okay, wait. What do you mean? First, define plot, okay? Which kind?
We have a lot, no matter what it is.
Huh?
No matter what the answer. No matter what the answer, there's a lot of it.
Demonic toast is not plot? Fuck you. That demonic toast went through so much shit in that 5 minutes of his lifespan. He got a whole arc. Alright? A whole arc within 10 minutes. He served a great purpose tonight. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. You guys may not have liked it, but you want that kind of plot? Okay, well that's it. Toast arc was great. Damn right. If you guys do not like Toast Chan, I think you're going to have to argue with his fan group? Fan club? Fan club, that's what it's called. Fan club! Yeah.
If you don't like... Damn it.
I was gonna say if you don't like Toast Chan, then you're toast, but I realized it was the same word, and that's fucking lame.
Toast Chan will be missed. Guys, you guys do say when you're gonna spend more time with Bev. I see it in chat all the time. It's not just one. Do you get any of this in your chat? Oh, by the way, this is my call out stream. I call them out like this whole time, most of the time.
Yeah.
So I single them out and we have a good old time. Yeah.
Mm.
I've seen it, chat. I have read it. It's the minority? Are you sure about that? If I go through logs, don't make me become that streamer who starts going through your guys' logs. And if I swear to God,
Oh no.
I bet you all of you had said kiss the spooter. I bet all of you are guilty of that. Every single fucking one of you has said kiss the spooter. What? Still guilty. They don't get away with this. Okay. They don't just get away with this. That's not how it works. That was a meme. Okay, whatever, Chad. You're still fucking guilty. You're gonna blame Swarm? Okay, now they're gonna pass the buck. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well, natural kid bullshit. Grow up, Chad.
Look, Swarm very much is aware that Vev just thinks everything, and then the very moment that she sees him, she's like, oh, everything's okay. And it's fine. Like,
Yeah.
They're good.
Swarm fault. The meme. I blame Rom. Okay, fine. You can try to blame Rob all you want, but Rob said it once. Once, Chad.
That is true. They just want to be like Rob. That's all.
Blame Rob. They're just trying to find somebody to blame.
It's not me.
Never once have I said kiss Bev unironically. No, blame us. Okay, all right. I'll stop blaming you guys. I'll stop playing the blame game. Hey, in the beginning of the episode, the Swarm threw Chad under the bus as a scapegoat. This is revenge. Is this true?
What?
Okay, I didn't know there's some history here. All right. Okay.
Wait,
do we need to rehash this whole episode? First of all, in any relationship, Linux and Vev in this case, they have totally misunderstandings of where each other are coming from, and you guys are fucking this up right now, okay? You're fucking it up. Figure out what's the actual problem and then fucking fix it, okay? Figure your shit out. Okay.
Also, it wasn't Swarm, it was Conf.
You're gonna put it on one individual.
Well, I remember him saying it. I read him say it.
What Chad wants. Okay. Punch Jojo. Kiss Rook. Kiss Booter. Majority of the votes are on Punch Jojo. Then it's Kiss Rook, followed by Kiss Spooter. Although, they just got rid of the evidence. Whatever. It's Conf's fault? Yeah. Happens, guys. You're not gonna lie. That Blossom talk with Vev, the hot air balloon idea, would be kind of cool. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's just, I mean, all of them are cool ideas. It just comes down to what is plausible, right? Gotta look at what you could do without too much overhead, not putting too much stuff. What could actually be used, right?
Yeah, plus there's like a lot of time, resources, and...
Yeah, you want to make sure everybody's happy with it, like
you don't
building...
want to lag the map out.
Or, you know, building something just like for one, like, use is just, you know, sad.
Yeah.
Sad and depressing. Hot air balloon technically will lead into airships.
Is that savage? That's savage in the chat? I feel like it would be.
It was Mr. Boggs, but he's right. As soon as you introduce the concept like hot air balloons, then they have air travel, then they have fucking blimps, and then they have... Fuck, he's right. You're right. No, we can't have... We already had fucking Savage really wanted those fucking... What are they called? Those fucking big-ass motherfucking... zenith. I don't know what they're called. Big circular,
like a Zeppelin?
hot air full of bullshit, just
Zeppelin?
like him. Things with shit that explodes cannons. Yeah, you wanted one of those. Zeppelin. There you go.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. Yeah, no, no, going. I'm trying to like just be comfortable, but right now I'm just like that awkward guy going. I just don't know where to place my hands. It's like I got a desk here. I got this is a chair.
Just
see?
do this.
Okay, I can do this, but then I got like. Yeah. I'll just do this. Welcome to my podcast, ladies.
One of the big reasons why I like the treehouse idea is just from the sheer purpose of the zip line shortcut.
Okay. Yeah.
But
could have its uses, yeah.
Don't need to be.
Could be useful.
I think the
I don't
view
know.
would be nice.
I mean, like the air travel stuff would allow for small missions. We have some versions of it, but the whole point of traveling is it keeps things. Air travel really fucks world building up, like really hard. The thought process going behind air travel and restricting it, I've been pretty brutal on it. Within the world, there is some air travel. One via animal that does fly. We do have those, which you probably heard of. But I don't want to spoil it if you didn't hear about it. So, or you can just ask Chad; they can tell you about it. We have a sister school, and one of the students takes a certain mode of transportation, and they can get in, and that quickens it. But there's a rarity, and there's regional stuff, right? There's another way of air travel, but that is restricted to certain zones and people who can do it. And that's about it. It's almost like WoW with whether you unlocked air travel or not. Only certain areas can do it.
And you just miss the whole area because
only an area. It has to do with the ley lines. You guys will. I don't know if we're ever gonna explore it in the lore, but it's there. Fast travel. We purposely kept it away because the whole point of this is to go on adventures. You want to go on adventures, right? You don't want to just like get right to your end goal. There is no adventure there. I want to start off from point A. I need to go fight the bad guy that is located in fucking the far north. All the way up there in Orkland. Well, okay, that was too far of a jump, but you see the map. So we want to go up there, but if we could just fast travel port from over here up there. Well, I want to be able to travel and then, get attacked by pirates over here. Then we have to, stop at this place. And then, to learn about... These people are the jewel people. Yeah, they got, jewels and shit, and they're, rich, and they got some, scandalous shit going on and get involved in their intrigue, which then finally takes us up here where we have to talk to the CAF, which then we finally reach all the way to the upper reaches where we finally get to our goal. And then it changes what the goal is, maybe, That stuff is fun. You don't want to take away from the adventure.
Perspective change.
Yeah, the adventure and the journey to get to your end goal. That's free lore. I'm not really giving too much lore out. It's kind of there. I didn't give you specifics, but I guess I kind of generalized it.
What?
I think
literally just joined it.
Oh, he thought we were RPing.
I think he misunderstood. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so true air travel is lame travel. Sea travel offers more things to do. Yes, now, I have talked about this, but this is a really big thing. So there is sea travel. Now, sea travel, obviously water travel is very, very big and is utilized. And there is weather magic, which is obviously talked about, which obviously helps you with winds, etc. And you have people who can help with trying to manipulate tides and things like that, which could increase travel time exponentially, massively, right? So that's really, really good, right? And that's a thing, and that's part of the world. So it's a very specific type of thing that people go into. Any plans of doing RP on ships when they are traveling to another place? It has been talked about. It just needs to be done if it's going to be done. There's a lot of things that have, like, to be fair, most ideas have probably been gone over and talked about at one point or time. It just comes down to which ones do you pick to focus on, because you can't focus on all of them. You have to pick one, and then you have to focus on it, and then you have to get it done. Otherwise, you'll never get anything done. So it's on the nice to have list for maybe in the future. Right now, we obviously have our immediate plans with the Adventurers Guild, and then obviously whatever coming up for the mission. But I watched some old VODs, and I was wondering, did the Greenskin Mountain get retconned? Did the Greenskin Mountain? Huh? You know what they're referring to right now? I mean, there's...
Are they talking about the mountain that has a bunch of, like, orcs collected in it?
I don't know what they're...
That's, like, the only thing I can think of.
There were orcs here, one? What do you mean? Orcs
Maybe
were...
I'm remembering it wrong. I could have sworn that there was, like, an orc place that was near mountains? I don't know.
Well, orcs can
This
be
is definitely
kind
a
of
savage
anywhere.
question.
They're predominantly up here, but that doesn't mean that they don't travel. They're not... I mean, okay... They're kind of classified as dumb, I guess, in our standards, but they're still intelligent beings. You know, civilization, you know, it advanced more so than, say, just animals. So they're gonna travel. You're gonna run into them in different places. I mean, there's I think different places over here that has some orcs and some goblin stuff. Like they're kind of scattered. It's like one of those things. They're like your traditional, I guess, trash mob. No, but they're actually trash mobs with sentience that we don't actually fuck with, obviously, too much or don't want to. There's more lore with them. We obviously have the fucking, what are they called? The fucking Scourge of the Seven, which is, you know, they're trying to do some stuff with the CAF, which there's some relations going there, but all this stuff you really don't know of and probably won't know of for a while because it really doesn't relate to you yet. Free lore, by the way. I need to watch myself. These things are scary. This is why I actually don't talk to public too much. I'm okay with letting some of this out, but you know, I mean, there's so much lore. Waiting to see Creative pop out of Invis out of nowhere. How many races exist in AA? Jeez.
Oh god.
Races? We're still not done adding all of them. The bestiary is massive, obviously. We have a lot. Decent size. Yeah. Father, can I have another? Just a bit more of lore. I mean, you know, I would love to tell you how the world works. You know, maybe one day, you know, we'll just have a whole overview via stealth just to give you the idea of the world so you guys can understand better. I don't know, but I would need to pick and choose and select that information just so I don't give too much, because you guys know me. I don't like giving away too many things.
The temptation to just put a little bit of a nugget.
Yeah,
Of, like,
well, because once I start
foreshadowing in there.
talking about like one thing, I kind of want to keep going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
And
the danger
sometimes
of
to
it.
like really appreciate the details of one thing, you have to talk about the details of another thing, and it's like,
Yeah. So. Where's the cave that something happened one time? Oh, the Victor and Chipz cave? Be in Valand or somewhere. Or whatever. Wherever we had our mission. Well, I'm out. Later, Sean. Father, why does the map not wrap around properly? You mean, why isn't it shaped in, like, a globe? Because it's not a globe map. Regardless of the circles, it's not set up. It's more like a flat map with a... It's, the Earth is flat. Fuck you guys. The Earth is flat, K-Kona. You son of bitches, alright? Listen to me. It's meant to be... Just think of it like the WoW map, okay? Shut the fuck up. We got clouds on all sides. You don't know how far or not it goes.
Remember, this is the outdated map. Nick made the superior version.
It's more detailed. I mean, it looks like it's missing a lot of stuff on each edge since they don't line up. Have you not seen the map on the other one? Not this one? Where is his map? I don't even know where you get it.
It's in his room.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I guess she's gonna get it. Everything is WoW now? No, I'm just using it as a fucking example. It's a video game map, dude. Like, you have clowns. It's meant so we can expand out if we want to. That's what it's there for. Spill out the common knowledge lore instead. I'm trying. Okay. Astaria. Home of mainly humans. We have Carverland over here. Okay. I feel like, what is this, Vanna White? Hold on. I'm gonna put my headset on, and then I'm gonna have my... Oh, I can be just like Vanna White. Where's my... Hold on. Where's the camera, though? Oh, there you are. Aha! I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Perfect. I'll put this here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Chad. This is Astaria. Oh. Here, maybe this will be better. Right. I'm try to do this. Okay. Wait, is this backwards?
You got it backwards,
Yes.
yeah? I was reading it from behind.
I was like, what's going on?
What
All
are
right.
these names?
What are these names?
Zoe?
Okay, Chad.
Eerie?
Hi.
Oh, wait, oh my god, Eerie is the same.
Alright. This is Astaria. That is the continent name. Okay? You have Carverland over here. He's pissed off at these motherfuckers, and they don't like these motherfuckers. This place is just a podunk town. This is Drakeland, okay? I don't want to give away his lore, so I'm just gonna shut up. Then we have these people, which are kind of like your neutral country, kind of. They just kind of flit around. You know, this one here, this one here, and this one here. They're three separate entities that are all part of CAF, which headquarters is located up here. Ancestra. Now, these people, are these the... These are the... Okay, these are the jewels, and then these people are the stone? I forget what they have. But this stuff, they have different resources in which they specialize in, and they're really rich from it, and they have some powerful families that don't get along. Alright, they're all part of the CAF. Right, then you have Saigon. Over in this... excuse me. Saigon isn't actually the country name, okay? Saigon is... Well, it's the country, but the continent on which we are calling it is Mahjong, okay? Which is separated right here. If you look, this is kind of separated, and this is the separation point for the continent. Son of a bitch, I just got shorter. Hold on. No. I'm too short. Okay.
You can do it.
All right.
Just grow, drink some milk.
So, Mahjong is this continent over here. All right. Down here is the forest of Mahjong, okay? This is where the werebeasts are located. All right. There was some shit that happened in the past that went down that caused some stuff, which I won't go into. But it's there, and Saigon and the were people know of each other. Right. orcs are located here. It's just kind of like orcish waste, all right? There's one pass over here that can extend into the frozen area, which is, you know, that's, I never can say the fucking name. I don't know, something northern. Anyways, they got something. The continent, I can never get it right. They have some, north is harder. North contains a lot of shit. Shit is scary, ancient. Not a lot of people can go farther north. It is literally a frozen wasteland, and it gets extremely hard the farther you go up. There are things that are lost there over the time. Okay, this area, no one really knows what's going on here. Anytime you end up in the circle zone, there seems to be like tidal bullshit. You can't seem to be able to get into that circle area. All right, up here. This is a special area. It's right next to Draka, whatever the fuck. This is basically... Alright. Yes, okay. There's some ancient beings that dwell over here. Okay, we have Abagwa over here. That, well, you know about Abagwa. That was a pain in the ass. You know, you have your lizard people down here, and you have your... I almost called them Illuminati, but whatever the fuck they're called. You know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All right, then we have Valandor right here in the big center. This takes up a big chunk, but there's a lot of shit that happened here. Obviously, we had Great Pulse tore apart Valandor. A lot of shit happened. Werewolves, vampires. You have a human settlement. Very, very dangerous area. Southern is more tame. But over here had some major stuff happen just over here, but they were kind of isolated just due to the dead marsh. So nothing really bad happened over here in this area. So over here obviously was the perfect prime spot for Ascension Academy, which was built after the war. Then we have down here just Jungle Land, which not much has been talked about over here. And one thing I did miss though was up here Whispering Wood, and then this little Phoenix Roost, and Aldori, which elves, they just kind of shipped off over there. Phoenix Roost, obviously, should be self-explanatory. Whispering Wood is just kind of a weird place. Just a weird place. Just a weird place. Up here, I fucking forget which ones these are, but they're somebody. All right. There.
Take a breath.
Did I
Drink
explain?
some water.
My God. They said they wanted stuff, so I don't know if there was probably a couple new things in there, but majority of it was refresher, I think, and just kind of putting it in perspective. Obviously, you have different key locations throughout the world where the dwarves underground can get access to. You have a couple access points that are probably for the Bugkin, and you have access points basically to the Underdark, and those are located, which are not on this map. And that is basically the world. Travel is mainly done via boat. That is main mode of transportation, obviously. Obviously, horse, carriage, the normal. The trains can be utilized by the dwarves, but they have a different setup, obviously. All right. I think that's good for now. I think I spilled enough beans to keep people satisfied for a little bit. All right. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Any questions?
Yes, 6,000.
Okay.
Inevitably.
What's the hexagon thing in Valandor? That's the United Sanctuary, and that's where Mason is from.
Yeah. Crafty place.
Thank you, streamer. Yeah, when are you getting more lore? What?
What?
You want more lore? Or later. I thought I gave you some stuff. Okay. Thought I gave you some hints. I don't want to blow our load, Chad. I could tell you the history of this whole world and how all the races came to be, who their gods are, and all of that, but then we couldn't tell a story with it.
You have to be patient. Or else there'll be no story left for you to experience.
We are not patient.
Can't unsee the bandit.
What?
You don't know about the bandit?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Hold on, I've got the most important piece of lore here. Okay, you see this right here? This is its mask.
Okay.
This is the hat. This is his nose. This is his mouth.
I guess I can kind of see it.
Neck, it's a bandit.
Yeah, I see the mask and the whole nine. He's got a really square chin though.
You do.
You do. Yep. Thanks for ruining everybody's perspective. I'm going to let you unsee that now and let us look at that one that doesn't look like a bandit.
Destroyed, ruined.
Destroyed it! Alright. Well, I think I've burnt my throat out with that last one. That was a lot more talking than I was anticipating in a quick amount of time.
Yeah, lore usually is.
You did this, you motherfuckers. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna get going. I think this was good. Thank you everybody for coming to my Random Ass After Show podcast. Thank you for putting up with my After Lighthouse Rank podcast, because that is a thing, and I will keep doing it regardless if you guys bitch or not. I only do it for I only do it for a couple minutes. Not even that bad, but they just go off. Whatever. It's good for me. All right, it's good for me. It's good for them. All right, I think with that, I'm done. Good night, everybody. I'm going this way. Wow, let's see. I see my dramatic exit as I just walk off the screen. Yeah, oh yeah. It's professional. It looks good. You know, I should do this for a living. Good night, everybody. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you next time. Relatively soon, actually.